Ahoy. How is it going? Big weenie. What the fuck? Dude. How could you say such a thing? I can't believe you. Yes, the Carnage shotgun. The very same. Bacon, what a wild sentence. But you know what? Fair enough. Oh, I love you, Waffle House. I eat at your establishment. I used to eat at your establishment all the time, and now I live somewhere where it's too far away. Do a flip? Can't. Sitting. Is Venom Let There Be Carnage really that bad? Allegedly. We're gonna find out. Yeah, you thought this was a fucking Borderlands stream. This is movie time. I didn't know there were 72 types, Duck. I'm gonna be honest. That's too many. Do a kickflip? I don't have a skateboard. I don't know if Carnage is a mental state. Another ad. Oh god. Yeah, see, that's because Twitch is bad. It's the only reason. What does the Carnage do? Great question. So it's a shotgun that shoots rockets. It's also a pearlescent weapon, which, as we know, means it's probably not very good. Is the illegal Borderlands movie stream? I would never subject you guys to that. Anthony, hello. But yeah, so if you weren't here for the Kerblaster or Gub stream, the general premise is people have said the Carnage is not good. At the very least, at the end of the Gub video, people asked for Carnage. They're not video, but stream. Yeah, I mean, I gotta use the casual. Gotta use the Verti grip, the best one. Because it's really the only one worth using. Just joined, damn. At least the rockets are fast. Oh yeah, the rockets are very swift. 100% is deserving of pearlescent quality, a shotgun that shoots rockets. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's also a callback to a BL1 gun, and it's one of the only times. I'm gonna wait until the Twitch ads are done before explaining it. But yeah, it's one of the only times that a gun from Borderlands 1 made it into BL2 and was better in BL2. Or unless I'm completely wrong, why does it show 1,000 plus weapon damage? It's just good. I don't know. Yeah, each of these rockets does 1.8 million damage per shot, which is, granted, not the highest, considering... Yeah, see, this is a pistol. See, okay, that's the same damage as a single shot from the Seeker. It's also the same as a single shot from the Carnage. I have a few of them. It would take 4 shots from... No. It would... Yeah, no. 4 shots from the Gub to match 1 shot from a non-casual Carnage. Gub better? We'll find out. Not nearly enough Carnages. It's true. The Seeker stream? Yeah, I mean, look, if people think the Seeker...
fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
That is accurate. Twitch does sucks. It is stupid, bad, and I hate it. The Unforgiven comparison is such a slap in the face. To the Unforgiven or to the Carnage? Because, yeah, this is not a big number. Modded to be perfect parted. Yeah, yeah. I use Gibbed to yeah, like I'm not farming for any of this. This is just um Seeker stream. Look, if people think the Seeker is bad, then it's I mean, it is on the list. OP10 scaled. No, this is OP0. But yeah, so basically, Infection only run. I beat it. I finished it. When do you think Infection video will be out? Okay, so the problem with that is I have boss fight only, right? And I'm waiting on sponsorship for that to be before I finish that and put that out. And then I also have 25x one life, which, you know, there's that. And then after that is going to be Infection only. So hopefully, maybe I'm going to change up the order of those because BL4 sponsorship? No. 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 Yeah, because I might want to put out the Infection video before BL4 comes out. Seeker bad. Oh, okay, cool. Then I will do a video on it. But yeah, so the premise of this stream, if you weren't here for the Kerblaster and Gub video, basically, people have said the Carnage is a not good gun. I think it is the least hated out of the three I've done so far. It gotta be. Below, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not, like, top tier. But yeah, so the... I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna test it. Yeah, Anto, similar to that. Very different, and also, I'm not a bad person. Yes, I I do intend to do the entire Series 1 life again. Even if I don't get to 100k before it comes out, once I get to 100k, I'll still do it. Yeah, so basically, I'm going to start... Someone does it suck? Was it Man of Low Moral Fiber? I like to forget that guy exists. He does have an appropriate name. Shotgun list win? Fuck. Dude, I gotta get that done. I really gotta get the shotgun list done. Oh my god. I have so many things that I should be doing. Masochists are just insane. I think I'm just bored. I think that's what it is. All these challenge runs. Oh yeah, so Krieg skill tree. I think I need to respec. Yeah, I was getting some B-roll footage for the Kerblaster video, which will be done tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, one of the let me redo this build because I had Bloody Revival. I don't need that. So just like before, Bloodbath is going to be series where you don't know if the question is about the gun or the user. What? But yeah, so I'm bad at finishing sentences. Yeah, so the goal of this run is to just determine, is the Carnage actually bad? I'm going to be starting a brand new playthrough at OP0 because at OP10 the answer is yes. Everything is bad at OP10 except for like the Deepa. Or at least it's gonna look bad. Constructors are gonna fuck you hard? Nope, it's not grenade damage, so it's okay. Probably. But yeah, so White Rarity 1 life. I could do that. That actually isn't a terrible idea. Who in the right mind thought the Carnage is bad? I don't know. But people asked for it, so we're doing it. Like I said, this has gotta be the least hated out of the bunch. Alright, so I got 1 point left. Obviously, pull the pen. Wanna watch you struggle instead? Well, this is actually more of a speed run. As you can see, there's a timer in the bottom right. I'm going to just see how fast I can beat the game with this gun. so I can compare it to the Kerblaster and the Gub. You might notice that this is very similar to, if you are a Pokemon fan, very similar to a series that J Rose does. That guy. That's because this was directly inspired by that. You could say directly ripped off, and you wouldn't be necessarily wrong. Directly inspired is my that's my wording that I'm going with. Hell yeah, Hank. Borderlands Nuzlocke. I want, a Borderlands Nuzlocke is kind of a thing. I would want to come up with a good rule set for it. But yeah, so in terms of gear, another thing I'm going with, I'm not going to use any gear that you have to like fight raid bosses for or anything. Nothing too crazy. So I'm just using a Rough Rider because Krieg is good on Krieg. A Crunch class mod because your gas mask 2-week timeout is over. Oh, good. Yeah, Crunch class mod for more explosive damage, of course. I probably should use a better one. If you could get downed with a weapon, stop using for the run. That's actually not a bad idea. One life, non-unique OPs in play. I was there for some of it, yeah. Okay, I didn't I didn't know he beat it. I'm assuming he used, yeah, +6 would be better. Um yeah, I'm gonna change this to be +6 strip the flesh. And then Heart of the Ancients, of course. Technically, you don't have to kill raid bosses for the antagonist because of Tina slots. Okay, yeah, kill raid bosses or grind until the heat death of the universe. Those are the two limits. Those are the two limits. No emotional support on Forgiven. No emotional support. I don't need emotional support for this run because the Carnage is good. That's the that's yeah. Not gonna need, yeah, exactly. I only needed emotional support for the infection run. Also, did you guys see someone showed up just to say that Borderlands is a bad game? What the? This game is trash. Wild. Why did you click on it then? Thanks for the ad revenue, I guess. The heat death would come first and then collapse into another big bang. Yeah, and then you should quite bore. I might quite. You never know. Just kidding. I would never. Okay, let's see. Tasty, crunch, balance, rare, specialization. Uh, I think it's gonna be A3B1. That's probably the correct thing. I'm learning how to use Gibbed. This game is so bad ass. Nice. Do not recommend. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, what's Taste of Blood? Yeah, that's fine, I get. I don't remember what the other option was. Do I have another crunch to compare? No, I don't. Yeah, dude, giving a class mod is awful. Um, it's really easy to start with a purple and then uh give it down to a blue. That's very simple. Who is the strongest? Hello, Mike. Who is the strongest gameplay wise of all the Vault Hunters through every game? Nah, Nate, no Reaper. I want the increased explosive damage instead because I don't want to rely on kill skills. Yes, it's Sal. It's definitely Sal. I don't know why I hesitated there, Joshua. But yeah, I don't want to rely on kill skills, even though with Reaper I would overall be stronger. With Crunch, I'll be on app, like before I get the kill skills, it'll be easier. The most kissable while wearing the turkey head. Axton, because he plays for both teams. Anyone can kiss him. gauge he's OP with the Wanderlust. Oh my god, Hank, you're so correct. No one has ever said anything. Oh, Blood Trance? Okay, cool. Thank you, Bacon. So, Blood Trance is like the worst skill in the game, so that's cool. I picked correctly by accident. Kroik, I think this. I don't remember. I can't remember if it was German pronunciation of your name, but hello. What does Blood Trance even do? It makes Buzzak's Rampage last longer. With Claws OP. Oh my god, it's true. K. I'm going with K. That's how your name probably is pronounced. How's it going? Hello. Don't think you've ever used the Carnage. What's the gun's gimmick? Shotgun. Shoots rockets. It's kind of German, closer to Dutch. Actually, Afrikaans. That... Did I pronounce it right? I think... Just to get to the point, did I pronounce it correctly? Is it possible to beat the game using only a gun grenade? You know, Maniac, I actually want to... On the Patreon, one of the votes for next challenge, it looks like Gearbox Sniper only is gonna win. But next challenge, one of the options was, can I beat the game if I can only shoot any gun I find once before throwing it away? Wouldn't that be good on Explosion build Axton? It definitely, well. So the problem is the damage is pure splash. It's not like grenade or rocket launcher. It's just pure splash. So on Axton, it definitely would not be bad on Axton. Yeah, I mean, that would be at normal mode, is trying to beat the game from level 1, beat normal mode. Because at OP10, I don't think that would be super possible. Gearbox Sniper only is going to be OP10, though. Carnage is not best on Anton. Yeah, it's definitely best on Krieg. Just a Torgue shotgun with nice accuracy. Well, they just curved around that guy, but yeah. TD or Chuck run, but guns don't come back. Yeah, actually, Joshua, kinda. Oh, Carnegie is not best on Anton. My bad. Yeah, it meant, it's just spell check going crazy. It does make a big difference. I'm still using the casual one, though. Because the goal is to give it the best possible case without being completely unreasonable. I feel like getting a casual prefix is not super unreasonable. Love how half of the pearls are useless. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But yeah, so I've definitely just been sitting here doing nothing for... Oh yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to melee the baby turrets, but other than that, it is usable outside of the casual prefix as well. Because without the casual prefix, it just consumes 1 ammo per shot, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. Because if so... Blister? Is Blister the... I just want the massive explosive damage buff. Yeah, let's be real. Let's be real. The Carnage is good. We know the Carnage is good. But people asked for this, so... It's what we're doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and... First off, start the recording. Reset the run. People are stupid sometimes. This is true. And let's go. We are off. Might pick it back up. Ooh, McNugget. Exciting. It's a very, fucked run to do. You know, I totally forgot. I respect. I don't think I took this off and put it back on. Only use items for farming. No quit farming. I did that. Oh! Okay. That's... I don't think anybody actually thought this was bad. I'm thinking I lied to you guys. No one actually thought... I think the title of this video is gonna have to not be, is it actually bad? It's gonna be, how good is the Carnage? I think that's... Go on OP10? No. No, guys. The purpose is to compare it to other... Oh, fuck. The purpose is to compare it to other guns. This is not a challenge run. Reset? Why do I need to reset? Find new gub. What are you talking about? Find new gun. It's actually like the best gun on Krieg. I would have to agree. You know, there's a lot of guns that aren't amazing on other characters that are just insane on Krieg, and I think this could be one of them, or it's just good. Oh, okay, hold on. Slight downside though, fellas. Why is it bad again? I don't know why people even suggested this one. I think you might be able to beat the game with this gun. I'm thinking it might be possible. This compared to the infection is crazy. This video is just going to be how fast Mick can beat BL2. Yeah, exactly. Not every... Okay, so... Oh, well, if Claptrap goes around the fucking world to get to the... Normal gameplay, it's hurting my eyes. Oh, man. Not Deepa or Sandhawk must be red. Ow! Hi, Shatter. Bloodbath is gnarly. See, the crazy thing is, I only had 15 Bloodlust stacks, so Bloodbath was doing very little. New speedrun category, Carnage %. Yes. Enemy multiplier. Again, this is not a challenge run. The goal is not to make it difficult. The goal is actually for this to be as easy as possible without being, you know, unreasonable with the build. That's why we got the timer. We're just comparing this to the... We're comparing this to the... What are the words? The Kerblaster and the Gub, right? Legendary Reaper. Yeah, no, I went with Crunch because I want to not have to rely on Bloodbath. Because getting Bloodlust stacks is actually going to be kind of tedious. So, I do think Crunch overall will be better. Bloodbath is just going to be a nice bonus, as opposed to something to rely on. Why were all of the pearls in BL2 complete ass? Did they do it on purpose? I think they did do it on purpose, but also... The Carnage cannot possibly be on that list. How mid is it in the first gun should be the Volcano? I do kind of want to do, is the Volcano actually bad? Also, Bacon, you kind of did just describe what I'm doing right now. All enemies are bosses with 25x, but all unique drops are perfect boards. Oh my god. Gearbox forgot there's extra difficulty past normal mode. Well, that's not true, because all of the pearls are locked behind the paywall of getting UVHM. You can, realistically, I mean, you can get pearls in normal mode, but you're only supposed to get them in UVHM. They thought this through! Ironically, the best character for Volcano is Axton. Explain. BL2 VR? Why is it... Okay, well, I don't know why you expected it to be good, but I guess I don't know... Wait, the crosshairs misaligned? Why? Y'all are kind of iffy on the BL4 gun part system. Yeah, I mean... So the BL4 gun part system looks pretty cool, but it also looks like to optimize, I'm going to have to study. And that's not inherently a bad thing, it's just like, that is a level of thinking things through. Well, that was fast. That was a nade splash. Oh. Is grenade. Okay, yeah. I definitely asked the question and then looked away, and I have no idea who even said it, but yeah, grenade splash would make sense. Interesting. It would, I mean, let's be real, it would still be better on Zero, though, because it doesn't matter how much grenade buff Saxon gets, it is not going to compete with Critical Ascension on its own. Unless the volcano... Okay, the railing the invincible strikes again. Yeah, so for context, when I did this with the Kerblaster, I beat the game in just under 4 hours. When I did it with the Gub, I beat it in around 3.5. Let's see. You don't know if it can crit. Is it one... Someone look it up. Is it 100% grenade splash? Because if it's less than 100%, it should be able to... What the fuck? If it's less than 100%, it should be able to crit. It can crit. Okay, then yeah, Zero is just better. How much damage is in that thing? All of it. Keep in mind, this is OP0 because we're just... This isn't a challenge run, it's just meant to answer the question, is it bad? And the answer is, holy fuck, it is not bad. I would go as far as to say, it's pretty good. On Krieg, at least. I should point out, I will be testing this on other characters just to see if it's a fluke, because that's a different tier of item, right? You got 4 tiers, right? You've got, it's godly on anybody. That's the Deepa and the peak opener. You've got, it's really good on some people and probably pretty good on others, usable at the very least. Then you've got it's bad, but it's really, really good on like one specific build, and then you've got it's just bad. So those are the four tiers for the ow. What the fuck is happening over here? Can they run further? Oh my god. The collisions over here are so strange. Okay. OP10 man, the OP10 mandatory equals growth. Yeah, so the reason I'm not playing at OP10 is really just with the volcano is a glitch where the dot does 1 damage. Fucking of course it does. Almost feature 1 life. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Needs phase lock to deal real damage. Well, I mean, look, being required to use phase lock on Maya is like saying you're required to Gunzerk on Sal. It's like, yeah, that's what she does. Like, that's fine. That's not a big deal if it's required. It has one of the fastest action skill cooldown rates in the entire game. I feel like it's gonna be okay. Ow. Okay, can't jump. I feel like I jump too often. Okay, so we're running into the issue with the Carnage. I am almost out of ammo. Players get dumber. It's entirely possible that nobody actually thought it was bad. Oh, hello. Just have more ammo, bigger pockets. I was considering stockpile relic. Gotta get those weighted ammo drops. Yeah, I mean, anytime I'm under 70 total ammo, I should be dropping pretty much only shotgun ammo. So I'm probably going to be hovering around the 70 mark for a while. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that OP levels were a mistake. I could see it. I've come to the conclusion that the challenge of OP0 is just, do you know how to make a good build? Not saying that making a good build is completely free and easy. But that definitely is the, this looks like a cakewalk in contrast to the infection. Look, I've gotta have a palate cleanser for my sanity, you know? That's all it is. To interact with mechanics is a roadblock to people. I mean, look, I've been playing this game. Oh my god, he got fucking stuck. God damn it. Oh god, this game looks so bad at 30 FPS. Yeah, you don't need, I feel like, yeah, OP0 is, in my personal opinion, the best because it is challenging, but you also don't need a perfectly optimized build. A remedy for the infection. Good, nice. Yeah, Hank put it perfectly. OP0 is good build, OP10 is perfect build, right? Or struggle, like me and Gas Mask and Spuddy do. It's gonna make loot fly everywhere when it drops. Oh, it does, Titan, it does. Yeah, people will actually set their FPS to 30 when fighting the warrior. Don't go fire phase. He went fire phase. Okay. Ow. Oh, I don't have any way to slag him. He's got 50% resistance to... Nope. Okay, wait. He stopped being fire phase. And we're good. That was, not optimal. That didn't go great. Alright, Claptrap, I think we're good. Alright, we're good. You guys and Spuddy are masochists. Yes, we can't possibly expect anyone else. Why are you getting XP? I don't know. I don't know why I'm gaining XP.
Alright, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Once Upon a Time BL2 released on PS3 era tech. Listen, I'm not saying that it shouldn't. I understand why 30 FPS is required sometimes. I'm just not happy about it.
And let us set sail.
You just wake up, you sound sick. This is how it always goes at the beginning of stream. I didn't just wake up, but I haven't talked until I went live. Is the bar a good idea? Oh, a bully rod. Let's compare this to the Kerblaster. Yeah, that's pretty on par with the Kerblaster, I'd say. 30 FPS on the Switch too. 30? If it gets above 15, it's a good day. You know, I think overall I'd say this thing is actually worse than the Kerblaster. But we'll see. Gotta warm up those vocal cords. Exactly. I didn't realize the Angel had already finished talking. Monster Hunter Wilds on a damn good rig. Thanks, Cap. Yeah, that's actually something I'm really worried about for BL4. Because streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time... And... Yeah, goat. I think the regular one just consumes one. Yeah, streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time and recording while trying to stream brand new game on... My computer isn't that old. It was really good 4 years ago. No, 3 years ago. And it's still pretty good now. A 5090? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Doing alright. I am worried about... Yeah, I am actually very worried about hardware for BL4. Because obviously I gotta be making that BL4 content. But, it was really good 9 years ago. Yeah, like, I don't want to get a new computer because it feels like I just got this one. It shouldn't be that bad. Can we start making a toaster mode setting? Like, it doesn't even have to be that. Just make it like, hey, this computer... I bought this computer 5 years ago. Can my computer run this, please? Yeah, wait, does the Carnage normally consume 3 ammo per shot, and the Casuals just doesn't increase it? Because that would make sense, Bacon. You are correct that normally that is true. Even a top-of-the-line PC. Because I have a... Because I have a 6800X. Which I am under the impression that's, like, perfectly decent. Oh, the echo. God, fuck. Yeah, no, thank you. I always forget the echo. This is a speed run, I swear. It's RNG manipulation. With GTA 6 specs in mind, yeah. I don't know computer parts. Is that actually really good? In normally? Oh, okay. Well, keep that in mind if you're going to use the Carnage. The normal version also consumes 3 ammo per shot. Is really good? Okay, cool. I'm less concerned then. No, we're going to find out tomorrow. Okay, cool. To be fair, like I said, I do stream on YouTube and Twitch and record and edit. all at the same time. So is overcompensate. Yeah, exactly. I don't know computers very well, but my old roommate knew computers incredibly well, and I was like, hey, if I want a beefy thing that just will never struggle to do what I need it to do.
Get that core back to sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap.
It's really good
When I'm not on Pandora.
in the aspect that every game runs like ass. Okay, so now I don't understand.
Reese is dead?
Who said the Carnage is bad? I don't know, Gas Mask. I really don't know. Alright, killing some bandits for Reese. Oh no, I died. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do a duel. I'm gonna do a dual PC setup. Well, Gas Mask, to be fair, at the end of the Gub stream, I was like, hey everybody, tell me what guns, or no, maybe it was Kerblaster. Tell me what guns I should do next. Give me a list. Give me a list. And Carnage was one of the 5. And and then I put it on the Patreon, and they voted for Carnage. I honestly don't think anyone thought it was bad. I think people just wanted to see me, like, blitz through the game with the Carnage.
We got a vault hunter headed your way.
Give me the Seeker stream. Look, I'll put the Seeker on the Patreon next time. Okay, that is the one... That right there is the only place where I will use a mod to go faster.
Carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance
Is this another dual-wielding money shot Maya build? No, it is not. This is a Bloodsplosion Maya build. Put only the Seeker. I'm not putting only the Seeker.
I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B, or as I like to call it, Plan
Is this man really...
B. I got some fuel cells around here. You'll need
Norfleet only? Yes. So, keep in mind, so there are 139 unique guns in Borderlands 2. Tasty crunch over leg reaper is kind of sick. Well, I figured I wanted to not have to rely on Bloodbath because Bloodbath scales based on Bloodlust stacks, which are kind of hard to get with a shotgun, like it's just an explosive shotgun. If I was allowing myself to hot swap, I would definitely just have a pandemic and chuck that and then go Reaper for sure, but that is not what I'm doing, so I figured crunch was better. 139 reminds me of someone. Yeah, is that a coincidence? Actually, wait, it definitely... Why do you know that off the top of your head? I looked into it recently. That is a coincidence because he made that name before any of the effervescents were there. Oh, has anyone ever done... Oh, all Moxie Allegiance run. Not to my knowledge. I could be wrong. I think that's the number. Oh, how long would you say a normal first playthrough of BL2 is in hours? I feel like 20. Oh, doing all side missions? Yeah, like, if you're really taking your time and trying to do all of the content, I'd say 30. It does not include the starter pistol. It's only guns that have red text. Crunch is underrated? Wait, really? I love Crunch. Crunch is probably my favorite Krieg. My favorite Krieg class mod. Also, I'd like to point out, 25 minutes. This is definitely the fastest pace so far. Wait, I got a shotgun stockpile? That's funny. And I've been, like, fucking up. I missed the echo. That definitely cost me a solid, like, 30 seconds to a minute. Probably 1 or 2 minutes, actually. Okay, whatever. Those guys get to live. Actually, not this guy. Fuck this guy. Okay, cool.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking Firehawk's lair.
Oh, how does BL3 not count? Yeah, I'm just doing BL2, because I rarely hear people complain about guns being bad in BL3. Oh, yeah, gas mask. That is true. I do know about that. I kind of forgot. Also, I am trying to do this with minimal save quits. I should say. Yeah, minimal save quits and no skips. But the skip. I'm going to, look, I do spike skip. Obviously, I do spike skip. Why is my bloodlust just going up?
You know, I heard the Firehawk with the fire some like flight smoothies. But yeah, I'm sure you bet about Roland's just fine. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would. Whoops. Almost.
Spoiler alert, yes it is. Wolfgang, what are you Wolfgang, do you even know what this is?
From this Firehawk guy, the Crimson
Yeah, I am legally required to do spike skip. This is true.
You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying and me laughing. A lot.
Losing blood.
Uh-oh.
Give me yours.
Put the stinky on him Easter egg in 4. I doubt it. Unequip magic missile? For what reason?
There are bound to be traps everywhere.
Would it still be good if it wasn't casual? Probably not. It'd be doing 1/3 the damage. I'll be honest, if this thing is not casual, I mean, it still wouldn't be, like, bad, but... The only skip. This is about the Carnage, not the magic missile, so I want to equip it now. It's level 1. It's only there for slag. This is about is it good, not is it viable without the mechanic that UVHM was balanced around. So I made it to Lilith faster than I made it to Sanctuary with the Kerblaster. Oh, the Carnage, not slag. Okay. More ammo. No, apparently it still costs 3 ammo per shot either way, which is very silly. So, yeah, I will be honest. Yeah, casual does not increase ammo cost. So, yeah, to be 100% honest, the Carnage, without the casual prefix, is probably not great.
I should have some in one of my strong boxes. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Leave it here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, simply. No, I read it correct. I was saying you're wrong.
Thanks.
Unless the person in Twitch chat who originally said that non-casual still consumes 3, unless they were wrong. It don't consume more ammo?
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase
Do a test with a... yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna do a non-casual Carnage and just go kill some stuff and be like, yeah, no, this actually is not very good.
Well done.
Open the wiki and look at the picture of the juicy Carnage. Well, now I don't. Now I don't know. Non-casual 1 ammo, casual more ammo. Bacon, what the fuck? You telling me the internet lied to you?
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet. They found another way in.
Okay, well in that case, a non-casual Carnage is perfectly fine. It's ammo efficiency, it'll be the same. It's just gonna kill things 3 times slower. At a third the speed. Which is not good, but like this thing is one-shotting everything, so it's not... You don't need to one-shot everything. It's not possible, I know. Especially considering like this is without... I don't think I've gone above 30 Bloodlust stacks this entire playthrough so far. I mean, this entire 32 minutes so far. Gas mask, is that true of the sword explosion as well? Because that would just mean Torg shotguns
Yeah, that's the stuff.
on Vertigrip, right? Or is that... Are those two... I say, man, it might just be those two are unique. Also, sword explosion, also on the list.
I like my treasure like my baby steaks.
Yeah.
Since the vault opened, my siren powered.
Sword explosion is fine. What? So it's only the Carnage. Interesting. Of course, you need to one-shot everything. Yeah, so like right now, I am currently doing more damage than I would be if I was using just like Deepa Grog as Salvador. This damage is pretty much the same, if not better.
I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch 'em
Gas my goat, confirming me wrong. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I shouldn't have trusted Bacon.
Feet deny.
Kill me? I refuse.
Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers.
I heart Sword Explosion. I also heart Sword Explosion. I never get one because DLC side quests can fuck themselves, but you know. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. Unicorn Explosion, yeah. Unicorn Explosion is just the power crept Sword Explosion.
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have
What does Anshin Body on the Neogenator do?
to soak up some bullets for you.
Looks cool, therefore not bad? Yes. And it's also actually not bad. TVHM, UVHM properly. You barely deal damage and you keep dying in basically one shot. I'll be honest, it's probably going to be more of a build issue than a gun issue. That being said...
I'm opening the gate.
What character are you? That'll help.
Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't so.
According to GPT, Unkind Herald is the best gun in BL2. Yeah, that's outdated information, and honestly, it was probably never actually true. See, the thing with ChatGPT is all it does is, just scrubs the internet for a bunch of information. So that's just a bunch of, like, Steam discussions and the Reddit threads saying that it's the best gun. And those people are fucking wrong. Those people are stupid. Regurgitate the internet? Essentially, yes. I say minimal save quits, and then I do this. A blender of info. Blender of bad info. Kind of unfun in TVHM. Oh! Oh, dude, TVHM is when Krieg starts to be really good. Yeah, Release the Beast and Bloodlust is solid. Definitely, you're gonna want to get a good Roid shield if you haven't already. And honestly, a good Roid shield, and make sure you, like, yeah, a good Roid shield is gonna do wonders for you if you don't have one of those. Further than melee range. Yeah, though, that's exactly what I'm saying. That is true, Bacon. If you're having trouble staying alive, play Zero. He's tanky. Okay, well, this guy, this dude. I don't know if I can even get to where he's at to pick up the thing. You know what? Yeah, I'm ignoring that guy. It's fine. Just AI in general? Well, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. This is taking too long. A guide online that helps me with figuring out weapons and shields. Genuinely no idea what shield is good besides how much shield they got and how fast they charge. Right, so shields are going to be a lot less... I don't, like, strict probably isn't the right word, but... Oh, hey, a Tubby. What if I get a Carnage? Ow.
It's rampage time.
Excuse me, please fuck off. Ow! Why are there just a million Monarch Spider Ants here? And why do they just want to cuddle? Two for Maggie is less cool than I remember. Oof. But yeah, sorry. So with shields, you're going to want a specific shield that's going to complement what you're doing. There's a few different types. For melee Krieg, Roid shield. You're going to want to find a bandit shield. Because when it's depleted, you do more melee damage. There isn't a specific, like, name for one. I mean... There are a few. Like, you got the Love Thumper, if you want to look that one up. If you're playing co-op, maybe don't look up the Love Thumper. And then there's, like, the Order. Depending on where you are in the story, you could get that. Ow. Okay. Got the last part. Yeah, Rough Rider is honestly not great for melee Krieg, I'd say. Oh, okay. Don't play melee build because I die in one shot. You just said you're running Release the Beast. You can't even die in one shot either. Well, you know, hyperbole. I should say, the entire gameplay of Krieg is, you know, taking damage to deal more damage and just like being kind of like a snowball of death. And yeah, very high risk, high reward. So dying a lot is just it'll happen. I don't melee enemies without my ability usually because I'm not taking cover means I die fast. Right, but with Release the Beast, you can just kind of be in your ability constantly. Yeah, Goat, the only problem I have with that, which someone pointed out, is that... Oh, okay, Badmaw's dead. Elemental Empathy kinda makes Release the Beast really hard to time. Give me the Iridium. I don't need it, but I want it. But yeah, in that case, I don't know, what kind of guns do you like? You more of a blowing shit up stuff because Krieg has really good explosive builds, as you can see here. Two actually bad guns in one stream. Yeah, I might. Well, no, because I have to finish the Kerblaster video today, unfortunately. Elemental Empathy is more for Gun Krieg. Yeah, Melee Krieg, Elemental Empathy, don't go together so great. Unless you are, like, frame perfect with your inputs.
Go for the glory! It's rampage time!
Ow. Can I hit this guy? Yes, I can. That's crazy. What's the time on the clock right now? 40 minutes? Holy shit. So I'm definitely still ahead of the Gub and the Kerblaster, right? I know I'm ahead of the Kerblaster. I don't remember how I was doing with the Gub at this point. BZK25, hello. Thank you for the Prime sub and the raid. How is it going, my dude? How was Strim? Ow. Ow! Am I dead? No, I would never die. Dying is cringe. I would never. Well, except for the 2 times. Ass hurts, that makes sense. If I added 2x enemies, it's entirely possible that this actually goes faster. This actually gets easier with multiplier. Love, Harold, also formed in TVHM. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Yeah, explosive build. I would say look out for a crunch class mod like I'm using. There's no specific place to... I don't know. Is there a specific place to get non-unique class mods? Other than just, like, pick your favorite boss fight. Blood Explosion, go Burr. Yes, I very much like Krieg. Krieg is definitely... I think Krieg... Oh, Mad Mike is here. Oh, my bleed out timer is very fast. Grindle Farm? You're so right. Yeah, no, my bad. That is the correct answer. I'm just gonna chill here for a second while I wait for this to run out. You know what, actually, what's Crunch? It's just a type of class mod. If you see at the bottom of the screen, it's next to level 80, it says Tasty Crunch. That's just the explosive damage class mod that Krieg gets. It's my favorite Krieg class mod for sure. they are saying to go to the
Meet you in person.
Oasis pirate DLC after you meet Scarlet. There's a side quest at the bounty board. I forget exactly what it's called, but you kill a Bullymon called Grindel, and at the end you get a class mod. But yeah, it's not guaranteed that you get the correct class mod.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out.
Spikers on Gauge. That is interesting. Oh, the mission's just called Grindel. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It's Roland. Nothing bad happens to him. Weird that you would specify that nothing bad happens to Frau, but, you know. Sure. Oh, Gemstone rarity only. Right, you did say that. I meant to respond to that and then I got distracted. It's a solid eh. Like, it does sound cool, but at the same time, it's like, those aren't really bad. Carnage in the same week. Alright, we found the guy that thinks the Carnage is bad. We finally found him. I'd like to interview you really quick, sir. What made you think the Carnage was bad? Nightingale, hello. Two blues. Okay. That is good. There aren't that many. No, that's not true. There's a good few. Farming them is bad. That's about it. Yeah, because the only way to do it is with the Butt Stallion Loot Explosion, right? But yeah, so the Crunch class mod I'm using, granted I'm a much higher level than you, so you will, the numbers are going to be smaller on yours. But it gives me something like, what, 50-something%? Anyone for helping a beginner? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I didn't know shit about this game until I did, so until people told me shit about this game. I still don't know shit about this game. I'm glad there are people in chat that are helping me help you, because honestly they're helping more than I am, and that's, you know, I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's see how killing flying enemies goes. Ah, it's perfectly fine. 53? Okay, cool. Yeah, it is a perfect Carnage. This is also OP0 because it's not a challenge run. Not a challenge run. Just answering the question that nobody. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, I almost got Release the Beast active. Damn. Okay. Yikes. How's it going? Feeling very good, but the ammo is a problem. Yeah, it is a little better than Infection. Dude, look at all of this ammo that I just didn't pick up. Okay. Yeah, if I was doing this as a challenge, it would be at OP 10. Probably no slag. But yeah, the reason I'm not at OP 10 is because I feel like if someone says a gun is bad, they aren't strictly talking about OP 10. At that point, most things are not very good. And also, if you see a gun performing kind of okay at OP 10, does that mean it's good? Does that mean it's bad? Like, what are we even learning from there? What do you think BL4 is going to be like? I imagine it's going to be like BL3, but like bigger and probably less cringy. I think is the only way to put it. I don't know. I just hope they take the ideas that they introduced in Borderlands 3 and just make them even better. Yeah, no gulag today. Warden does not resist explosions. Warden specifically resists grenades. It might resist explosions, but clearly not enough. No, yeah, no 3.5 hour Warden this time. Less cringe with Ava as a protagonist. Ava has not been shown in anything yet.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all. Stop.
Hopeful it'll be your favorite or second favorite BL game. I'm confident at this point it is going to be, at worst, the second best Borderlands game. That being said, I've been wrong in the past. I think they want to retcon Ava. It does seem like they want to retcon Ava so far. I'm not upset about that. I just, like... I know I personally wouldn't care if Ava was there and they just made her less annoying, but enough people would bitch about it that I'm just glad we don't have to hear it. Hopefully she just chills out on Athenas and does nothing. Yeah, something like that. Comes down to in-game? Yeah, that is very important. For me, it comes down to this. Am I going to make 2 videos about Borderlands 4? No, wait, 3. 3 videos about Borderlands 4 and then forget about it forever? Or am I going to be playing Borderlands 4 for the next 10 years? It's one of the two. Doesn't BO4 end with Ava's a hero? Yeah, it does. And surprisingly, they have shown Ava in 0 of the promotional stuff, which has led everyone to think she's not in it. Like, she isn't in it yet. Amara is the one that we're following around in the state of play, so it's like, did they just undo Ava? And it seems like they may have. 4 videos, 1 for each Vault Hunter? Oh, well, in that case.
So angry. So dead.
Did they write themselves into a corner by making Handsome Jack too good of a villain?
Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up. I might have celebrated a little
No.
last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hyperion convoy. Ain't that right, Blood?
Also, I will say, wouldn't care if she came back, but the majority of people already had a bad taste. Even if she came back super cool, it's too late. Well, it sounds like it's not too late in your opinion. It sounds like it's too late in their opinion, and you're just not going to fight them on it. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Which I realize is still what you said, and I was just kind of phrasing it different. The fact that you didn't get one 13 years later. Wait, what? Oh, I must have missed a message. Fans simped too hard. Look, Damian Clark did a great job. We were all cringe as teenagers, to be fair. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to hang out with me as a teenager, and I don't want to hang out with Ava as a teenager either. So I don't tend to think that argument is good. It's not about her being accurate, you know. I can just ignore annoying dialogue. Yeah, I'm just like, let them redeem her, but I do think the community is too far gone. Jack isn't handsome at all. False advertising. Well, to be fair, he did name himself that, so. It's not about saving Lilith. Yeah, I've been saying for so long that the entire plot of Borderlands 4, at least I'm pretty sure the second act, the entire second act, is going to revolve around rescuing Lilith. So People complained a lot in Borderlands 3 how every single mission was just, oh hey, go to talk to Lilith, and now a major plot point in the game is go talk to Lilith. That's really funny to me. Okay, so at this point, I am a solid... Oh, I want to say 8 minutes ahead of Kerblaster. This gun absolutely has earned the right to be a pearlescent weapon. If Jack wasn't... Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know if that's true simply for the second part of that. I think the Cringe twins would be just as hated regardless, because think about the fact that Zarpedon is the one that has to follow Jack, and she doesn't really get hated on that much. Granted, she'd probably get hated on more if it weren't for the Cringe twins. You know what? Actually, I'm not sure. 8 minutes ahead? Yeah. Something like that. Tinderbox only. I did not do Tinderbox only. I'm still figuring out how to do it. I'm not giving it too much of a think, but... Even if I do... Oh, no, Ratchet, it's confirmed. If you didn't see the state of play. Yeah, a lot of people assumed Lilith is dead, even though... Even in BL3, they said she isn't dead. Yeah, Bacon, 100%. 1,000 times better than Cringe Twins, and the Zarp's game sucked. Yeah, I think Zarpedon was the perfect next villain, because she wasn't trying to be anything special. Also, I am going to be right back. Just pausing the timer. Wait, Lilith is just not a siren anymore? That's also not true. Okay, hold on. We'll break down the Lilith misconceptions when I come back. I'll be right back. Okay, so... No, wait, hold on. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so Gas Mask definitely just summed it up exactly, pretty much word for word what I was gonna say. I'll just read what Gas Mask said for YouTube chat. Lilith got her powers back when Tyrene died. Then she phase walked the moon. The moon crashed into Kairos' cloaking wall. BL4 is find Lilith. Okay. Una Baja going evil and trying to destroy Hyperion for killing her father. Yeah, that's why Hyperion isn't a gun manufacturer in BL4, because Una's been Fucking cleaning up.
Twin sisters, man.
Actually, uncle. It was her uncle.
Take 'em.
Not father. Do we even want to find Lilith? Amara seems to. One of the quest objectives was just find Lilith. Yeah, in the state of play, you follow Amara into some prison or something where Lilith is supposedly being held. It's not bad, it's just mid. It's kind of fucking demolishing everything. You just want Lilith to die because you're tired of her character? Wow. Dude, Borderlands... No one hates Borderlands more than Borderlands fans, I swear. Oh, Tom, thanks for the sub. Oh, shit. The Carnage has been holding up incredibly well. Helping you out here? Oh, for sure, dude. I appreciate it. I hope the help was enough to get you through TVHM. And just know, when you get the UVHM, it just gets worse. I'm having a pretty good day, Snowy. Wilhelm sub 1 hour is crazy. Well, I will get to Wilhelm sub 1 hour. Don't mess with us Borderlands fans. We don't even like Borderlands. That's the thing. You can mess with Borderlands fans all you want, and we're still gonna buy the goddamn game. Like, people talk about how bad 3 is constantly. It's just, like... It has not worked. If people are really trying to get them to understand that BL3 is bad, it certainly didn't... It was not effective. Because Borderlands 3 is wildly more popular than BL2 right now. BL3 is by far your favorite one. See, these people exist. These people exist! Ow! Why is no one ever talking about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Okay, well that one's more fair. It was fun for like a month, and then everyone just kind of got bored of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal up. I know this is wasting a little bit of time, but it's okay. For the Kerblaster run, this is exactly 30 seconds ago. I would have just talked to Tina. It's a first playthrough game? Yeah. Yeah, Wonderlands doesn't have replayability, so everyone kind of fell off. That's actually not as good damage as I thought it was going to be. It doesn't help that there aren't very many enemies around here to get... Okay. Yeah, there was no kill skill potential there. So that wasn't great, but, you know, that was pretty okay.
Dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland...
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that.
Comet always felt like they did entity cram instead of actually difficult enemies. I feel like you didn't fight the Anointeds too much then. The Anointeds were, like, fucked. But I see where you're coming from. The enemy variety in 3 wasn't... You pretty much just fight bandits the whole time. But then when you get to the Molly one guys, they were varied. There was a lot of them. Who the fuck is that one girl? Epic NNG claimed to be Emily something? Emily Swan? Was that it? Yeah, he was wrong. He was incorrect. What's the build? Never played his Krieg, so don't know his skills. Basically, just blowing shit up. His entire... Oh, wait. I can go ahead and just go over here. Any fight with Anointed was awful. Yeah, not always in a honestly, I don't know. It's me. I can't even tell if it was hard in a good way or a bad way.
Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill
The
him.
Torg mascot, dude, pretty much.
What the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shield down!
Was it confirmed to not be Emily Swan? Well, I guess I'm just saying that because her name is Vex and not Emily Swan, but that being said, I guess I don't know. Could be a nickname. Nobody has nicknames, Gas. Bruce. Okay, you got a point. You got rejected? Oof. I didn't see what you said. Is your name Mick? It might be. Who the fuck thinks the Carnage is bad? Nobody really, it seems. It's a sheriff, but it's a Rough Rider. But yeah. Oh, Tetra, hello.
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on.
Yeah, you don't. I don't think anyone is born a siren. You just call Gas Bruce. Yeah. It's not a secret that that's his name, right? Like that's. Isn't McQuill? Yeah, I changed my name from McQuaggle to Mick on YouTube because Mick is a lot easier to spell and remember. And what OP level was the Carnage released with? I'm pretty sure it was released with just UVHM. Sometimes born, sometimes they show up later. Interesting. Yeah, my BL lore is lacking. But I couldn't change it on Twitch. I couldn't change my name. An alien watch? Wait, so the Watcher is the one that transfers Siren Pat? What the fuck are sirens? Maybe we'll find out. Is BL4 finally going to be the Great War? Also, is the Timekeeper secretly a just hyper-intelligent vault monster that got out? Because someone said that, and I think it's true. Because I kind of want it to be. Oh, yeah, Tyrene was born with the siren powers because she was conceived in a vault or something stupid. Didn't use the Carnage very much. Is it better than the conference call? It's definitely not better than the conference call or interfacer, but I think on Krieg, it has the potential to be. But, like, overall in general, no, it is not better than those. Those are, like, two of the best guns in the game. Those are actually two of the three best shotguns in the game, according to my own tier list that will be out eventually. How is Rough Rider not a Moxie item? That's such a good question. Those tier lists need to be redone. Yeah, there's a few, oh, what's the word? Changes. I'll say changes. I don't remember what word I was trying to say. I would definitely take the infection and put it below the Wanderlust. And then I would definitely put the bunny below the Ahab. Other than that, revisions. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm tired. Words are hard. Wonder how much lore is gonna be tied up in New Tales. I don't think anything because I don't know. For the same reason, I don't think Ava's gonna be important. We just haven't really seen anything You know, nothing that we've seen resembles New Tales in the slightest, so I'm like,
Without you, Pandora has no hope.
how was there a male siren? That's such a weird question to answer. It's debatable whether or not he even was a siren. Hope BL4 has more men kissing. Dude, who doesn't? There's more new, interesting characters. I see Borderlands 4 as the Gen 3 Pokemon of Borderlands, where it's like, we're at a different location and everything is changed.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared,
You know what I mean? Like, you can't get any of the old Pokemon here, except for Moxie and Zane. Ow.
Give me yours! It's strangling time!
And Amara, yeah.
oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay,
I mean, Bacon, if it doesn't, I'm refunding it.
I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Hammerlock and Wainwright again. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like them. I like Wainwright specifically. What you're looking for is a reboot? I don't think... No, because I don't want to fully restart them. I think... I'm assuming we're still talking about... Oh, wait. Are we talking about Pokemon or tier lists? Moxie is the Pikachu of Borderlands. I could get behind that. It's definitely Claptrap, unfortunately, but, like... You know... Anyway.
Across the river and steal a supply beacon. We can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network.
Yeah, Salvador and Axton got done dirty, I'll be honest. General Zane Flint. Oh, if we have to fight Zane, we're fucked. We're done. Did I miss? Oh, it just didn't kill. That's crazy.
Cauterize the wound!
They scrapped the second pre-sequel DLC. Yeah. I still maintain that pre-sequel had the potential to be even better than BL2. And they fumbled the bag. Why can't I not run forward? Okay, that was very strange. I didn't like that.
Shots? You need to steal a lure supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all.
If I could get a kill before doing this, it would make it go a lot better. But, oh well. Here we are. Dislike pre-sequel because it was hella glitchy? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. It probably was on release because fucking all of them were.
You'll need to get that back.
Proper loot pools and drop chances. Yeah, I know that the drop chances in 4 are going to be lower. And the dedicated drops... Yeah, those two things, gas mask. That's what I always heard. The dedicated drops exist. It's just emptier. There's not much to do. And I entirely blame that on the fact...
Randy. So stupid.
True. I entirely blame that on the fact that it didn't get the chance to fucking breathe. Like, people were complaining, or not comparing a finished game that had been out for over 2 years. Like, its development cycle is completely done. It's gotten multiple upgrade packs and all kinds of shit, right? To a brand new game that is in roughly the same state as BL2 on release. So, yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think the community let it be better. And then the studio got shut down and the project got abandoned, so it was What makes it almost better than 2? More mechanics, which people actually didn't like. The Vault Hunters were all so well designed. The Vault Hunters, those skill trees are, I still say, best in the franchise. And it had the best story out of any Borderlands, other than, like, Tales, but that doesn't really count. It also has one of the, potentially the best DLC in the entire franchise with Claptastic Voyage.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just
And yet it's my least played Borderlands game because it just doesn't go anywhere.
Angel?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders,
Scaling is well, I don't know. It's I feel like pre-sequel is also like the hardest Borderlands game because of the scaling. Yeah, that's another issue. The progression is rough. Like the level scaling is really bad. So not enough meat, but the bones are fantastic. There it is. The bosses suck. The bosses are not very good, I will say. Farmability of the bosses is even worse. They had dedicated drops locked behind bosses that can't respawn. Like, that's insane to me that they thought that was a good idea.
Fast travel station request received.
Very overhated. I agree it's overhated. I do believe that
No. Move some data around. See if I can
you know, I do think it was not as good as BL2, but only because it wasn't given the chance to be. Okay, that beacon's dead. This is so many exploders. Oh. Dude, I don't know why Overlook always makes the game so frame ratey for me. You guys probably can't tell because I'm streaming at 60 FPS, but going from unlimited down to... Oh, God. No, maybe you can tell. Does that for everyone? Okay.
They've damaged the beacon again.
Oh, hello. BL2 has to spawn like 3 maps off in the background where there's lots of enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think Jack will be back? I doubt it. They have used Jack in BL2. They reused him in the Tiny Tina DLC. Made an entire fucking game about him for pre-sequel. He was the driving force of Tales. And then he was also in Handsome Jackpot in 3, or at least kind of. He let him die. Just fucking let him die. Carnage is disgusting. Yeah, it's a little good. Hammerlock DLC as well. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I guess I should say Damian Clark was not a part of that project. Damian Clark did not voice anybody in that. Somehow Handsome Jack returned. God, what a terrible fucking reference. I hate you. Like, I get it. Writing is hard. I don't know how to fucking write. But surely they can do better than just using Jack for the 90th time. Hyperion post Jack's death? Yeah, because based on New Tales, I'm pretty sure Athena has taken control.
Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Stop dragging up his corpse.
Protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Wait, what is this? Oh, hey, a meat class mod.
The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate.
Timekeeper is Jack. I think that someone said the Timekeeper is a vault monster, and I think that'd be cool if it's true. How would we feel about that? A sentient vault monster that's taken over an entire planet as a dictator as opposed to a mindless monster. Did Scooter show up? I don't think he showed up yet, but he probably will.
Oh, good. Right. Sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't.
Athena's takeover of Hyperion, right?
Jack's getting closer and closer to
Aren't Vault monsters creations of Iridians? I don't think so. I think what it is they are, the Iridians and the Vault monsters were at war, and they locked the Vault monsters away in giant prisons that they called vaults, and that's what it was. Yeah, which could make sense. Like, what if, you know, the veil around Kairos, what if Kairos, I mean, they did say it's a prison planet. What if the Timekeeper isn't actually the one who locked away the planet? What if the Iridians locked away the planet so that he couldn't escape? Makes you think. Or it doesn't. Maybe it's stupid. I don't fucking know. Vault monsters were guardians. Some of you fought before the vault was ever opened. No. No. The vault monsters aren't guardians. The guardians are the ones who guard. They're guardians because they're guarding the vaults, which are filled with alien monsters. Like the bald lady in the Deadpool movie? Yeah, like that. Actually, kind of exactly like that. How many vaults are going to be on this planet? I hope 5. No, 6. 6 vaults and then 1 mega vault as the main. Or no, 5 overworld vaults and then 2 vaults as story vaults. Sentinel was probably a guardian. Yeah, Sentinel felt like a guardian. Where do you get all this info from Kairos and the Veil? Completely forgetting. Did you watch the State of Play? Because that's where pretty much all of it came from. Is this TVHM? It might be. I haven't checked in a while. It's gonna be 50? There better be. Look, the way they described the vaults, they made it sound like takedowns in BL3, so I would like for there to be double digits. Double-digit numbers. So at least 10. For those of you who aren't great at math. Well, that was easy. Holy shit, they just all stood next to each other. That's never gone that well. That's crazy. Hadn't seen the State of Play, important to check out still. I think it is... I mean, okay, to be fair, I am, of course, a YouTube Borderlands guy, right? Like, that's my... That's my job, so I have been keeping up with this stuff religiously. But yeah, it's a solid 20 minutes of information. Yeah, I can give you the Spark Notes. We have information on all 4 of the Vault Hunters now. Most of their action skills. And it's better to go in blind. Yeah, so like, I will say, if there are any things that you are concerned about, there's a good chance that the state of play would alleviate those concerns, as it did for me. That's pretty much... That's the important takeaway. That's the important bits from it. Because people are like, the Vault Hunters look boring, and so they made a very obvious effort to show off as many different skins as possible. Did they get leaked? No. They were just... It wasn't a leak, it was just given out. Yeah, their names are, the Tedior... Oh, right. He's a Tedior guy. The dude with the dual swords from the trailer, he is a Tedior soldier named Rafa. The short girl with the fat pants, that's Harlow, Molly 1 scientist, tech character. Yeah, Amon, or Amon, I don't know which one it is. Big Viking guy. He is exactly what we thought he was. He's a big Viking guy. And then Vex is the Siren. She can summon minions. I were told I were coping for thinking they looked like NPCs. I don't know. I never really thought they looked particularly boring. But also... You know, everyone was like, just wait for customization options. They're going to look fine. You can make them look how you want. And then they showed a bunch of customization options, and now suddenly people are like, oh wait, they look kind of sick. It's like, well fucking yeah, that's what we said. Better be a Claptrap reference. Heard. It is not a Claptrap reference. Yeah, it's called Phase Familiar. Excited for Big Hammer Guy? I'm kind of excited for all of them. I don't think any of them look bad. That's the crazy thing. Like with all of the other Borderlands games, at least one of them, or some of them have been like, I don't really know about that one. But yeah, like with these guys, like all of them look like I want to play them and find out what they can do. Krieg boring, are you sure? Did someone say Krieg boring? Did I say Krieg boring? I may have accidentally said it. Oh yeah, also we're getting DLC Vault Hunters this time. That's another important thing in the state of play. Also dedicated drops on release. There's that. Rafa and Harlow. Rafa's the Tedior guy. He was shown in the state of play. He's got spinny sword attack. That's all I need. Amon is the one we haven't really seen too much. I just like the fact that DLC characters can be a thing. Oh, for sure. Rafa and Harlow look most interesting. See, that's the thing I really like about these characters, is every single person I've asked has had a different person that they're like, this is the person that I'm gonna play. That shows me they did a good job, because it isn't just everybody's like, okay, these guys suck except for the one. The one is the one I'm gonna go for. Although I will say people have gravitated more towards the Siren than the rest of them. Because we have options in the future. Right, exactly. Siren looks cool. Oh, the Siren looks very very cool. And also, she looks the most survivable, so I am going to be playing as the Siren, but I'm probably gonna be, like, if I'm playing for fun, probably playing as, Rafa or Amon. But one of Harlow's action skills is kind of like phase lock, so that looks pretty fucking cool. Hey, we have a short guy that can dual wield RPGs. Yeah, and he is more dangerous than any raid boss you'll ever encounter. There isn't a paid battle pass. I'm so confident there will not be a battle pass. I remember when BL3 was in like early announcement stages, people got really up in arms because they thought there was going to be a battle pass, and then there just wasn't. So they were like, we wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, when I do One Life, I'm probably gonna play as Vex, and when I do Gearless, I'll either play as play as Rafa or Amon. Depends on which one is. Probably Amon's got to be more tanky, right, for Gearless. But Rafa, I bet Rafa can turn invisible. I don't know. If there's a battle pass, the game will be boycott. Yeah, I just super doubt they will. But if they do, like, they are owned by Take-Two, but I just don't see it coming. Who knows? I don't know. He's built like a brick wall. That's very true. As tanky as possible, spamming heavy weapons. Yeah, that's another thing they showed in the State of Play. Is there aren't rocket launchers anymore. Instead, there's things called ordnance, which is going to take up your grenade slot and essentially just be a rocket launcher but way more powerful, but it's on a cooldown instead of having a grenade, which, you know, I don't know how I feel about that yet, but maybe it'll be okay. But in concept so far, I don't love that idea. But also, you can have miniguns, and I like miniguns. Hey, the Carnage might be good, fellas. One of the least greedy game franchises out there. Okay, you say that, but how many fucking DLCs does BL3 have? BL3 has 2 season passes. We sure the gun is good? I'm not 100% sure if the gun is good. Okay, so far away, maybe not good against that. Okay. How long was that? Anybody get the number on how long that took? Has to feel nice compared to the infection. Yeah, dude, you have no idea. Yeah, I want to go back and check how long that took because, Kerblaster took 35 seconds to kill Bloodwing. Wait, that took 1 minute and 30 seconds? That's actually not good. That's actually really bad compared to the, Man, favorite shotgun in BL2? It's a tough one. I mean, I think the best shotgun is the conference call. Just because I don't like fighting raid bosses. It would be the interfacer if it weren't for the raid bosses. Oh, it's definitely Butcher. Yeah, no, Butcher is absolutely my favorite. There's a lot of yeah, dude, it's hard to pick a favorite cuz like in terms of goofiness, the sword explosion is just amazing. Adrock, hello. Heartbreaker, solid, yeah, solid shotgun. Excuse me. Why were there just 3 Rabid Stalkers chilling right next to each other? And why do they keep getting... They keep standing directly where my feet are trying to go. Wow. Is Mordecai gonna... Okay, Mordecai did not. That's good. Slow hand is also good. I feel like slow hand is not great. Gas Mask has said that slow hand is good at slagging, and that's about it, and I tend to agree. Rabbit stalkers are cats confirmed? Yes. I'm a schmuck for the Landscaper. The Landscaper's got to be one of the worst shotguns in the game. Slow hand can't proc Bloodbath? Why? Slow hand needs grip. Oh, yeah, fair. It was like 47 seconds. Oh, okay, cool. That is better. Yeah, just from the moment Bloodwing becomes on fire to the moment that Bloodwing's health bar disappears. Octo is fun. Favorite shotgun's a peak opener? Well, I feel like that's cheating.
We may have a way past the bunker. Take this note. I'm going to deliver that note to abandoned.
So peak opener, best gun in the game. Wait, who meds ARPed on? If not for the immunity phase, we would have gone in less than 10 seconds. Well, I kept doing most of her damage, and then she flew away. Oh, Alex, thanks for the membership. Welcome to Goose. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Twister is definitely one of my favorite shotguns in the game. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Triple O just is no. I feel like being required to kill Triple O to get it is worse than needing to kill a raid boss to get it. What type of DLC characters do you think is going to be in BL4? I don't know. We haven't really seen 100% of what they can do. Like, I don't fully get their archetypes yet. But depending on that, most, if not all, of the unique Hyperion shotguns are pretty good. Yeah, I think the only one I don't like is the Overcompensator. Because I just can't stand the voice. I don't know what it is. The over-the-top surfer dude just doesn't do it for me. Does Binary Boss drop any unique? He drops a lot of pearls. I don't know if he has his own specific dedicated. Triple O's is crazy rare? Yeah. I'm not even bothering to slag half these guys. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I am no longer out of ammo. Thank you, weighted drops. I just one-shot a scavenger. This thing's pretty good. Spawn once. Yikes. Yeah, Twister, even then Twister only has like a, what, 30? 1/3 chance? 30%? Something like that? Oh, excuse me. Oh, he did jump down. I'm losing all my Bloodlust stacks. Yeah, so just little tip that I gave for the Kerblaster. The biggest limiting factor here, and it really isn't a limiting factor, is the fact that, God, that blood explosion chain was crazy. I can't really get Bloodsplosion, not Bloodsplosion, I can't really get Bloodlust stacks very easily. So if you had, if you have a pandemic, or I don't know, maybe an infection, I don't fucking, something to inflict a status effect on a very large group of enemies at once. That'll make it a lot better.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time getting past the bunker protecting Angel.
Bada Boom is hard to get.
See about getting through that door that'll only open.
Norfleet will return as an ordnance weapon. That'd be cool. It's limited by only being good on Krieg. I was more talking about, you know, the limitation of this specific build, but also, is it only good on Krieg? I will find out at some point.
Lovely opportunity to kill 2 bandits with 1 mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
He's using mortars again. He's using mortars.
I'm pretty confident if I use this on Maya, it'll do just fine. If I use it on Salvador, it'll absolutely obliterate anything in its path. If I use it on Axton, maybe. I don't actually know how it'll do on Axton. Depot will return just as a troll. I mean, the Depot is in 3. Attempt Infinity only. As a is it actually bad, not as a challenge run. Gas Mask is gonna do it as a challenge run. Or was it not in 3 as a Depot? Yeah, the Herald is in 3. I don't know if it's a Depot. I don't know if you can get it as double penetrating. I didn't play 3's end game that much. That's what I'm saying, Josh. This is a very nice change of pace. For a rebooted BL3. Oh man. There's no ×2? Oh. So there is no Deepa in BL3. Wonder how fast the Warrior will go down. Oh, incredibly slowly. Yeah, the Warrior's very resistant to explosive damage, so that's not optimal. God, the game is so fucking laggy. What is happening? Okay. It could be because of the it could be because of the 9 million explosions going on at any given second. Nice.
Slim.
Alright. Pausing the timer just for a second. Oh. Damn, no, man, I remember why. Well, it's possibly part of it at least. My hard drive is not full, but it's getting there from all these recordings. So I need to clear up some space real quick. Okay. Nice. You reckon Krieg will be in BL4? I hope so. Krieg, cool. Krieg, good. I've noticed that Axon is getting more popular. Is that just me? How recently? Because I have a theory about that. Oh! Alex, thanks for the 10 memberships. Damn. I appreciate you, my dude. Wowee. Yeah, is that exactly? W Alex indeed. God damn. Well, I suppose back to the run time. I've reignited your love for BL2. Oh boy. Good timing, I think. BL4 coming out, yeah, that's solid timing. Assuming it costs, you know, less than $1 million. Spuddy, vice president of Axton Propaganda Department. Who's the president? Is it me? Because I feel like it should be me. Dude, I've been trying to tell people Axton's good for so long. Yeah, less than it. Okay, here's my theory. I got a conspiracy theory for you guys. Bro is delusional. What, on Axton being good? Isn't gas mask runs have gotten you back? Fuck. Oh god. Oh, that's not gonna buff out. Yeah, no, Axton is incredibly good. Spuddy beat the story at OP10. Not really speedrunning Goose. Not really. Yeah, he beat the game at OP10 gearless using only Axton's turrets. That's not something you can do on a character that is bad. In fact, he's the only character where you can do that. Why the timer? So, to determine if these guns are good, I am comparing them based on speed. based on how long it takes takes to beat the game with them. So it is a combination. So it's kind of a speed run, but like I'm only racing against myself. Wow, that was swift. Okay, no, he did do kunai only, but not gearless. That's the big part. It's not the fact that he beat OP10 turret only. It's that he beat it gearless. If he had used items, if he used even a legendary engineer class mod, he says it would have been not only easier, but like actually easy. But easy to Spuddy is not easy to the normal person, but... No, Gearless Krieg is doable in UVHM. OP10, I'm less convinced. Maybe Gearless Krieg is possible at OP10. Yet to be seen. I don't think so. Overshadowed by things like Salvador, Offhand Glitch, Maya's Kinetic Reflect. Yeah, Cloud Kill, sure. Zero's Boar. Okay, Boar's a terrible example to throw into that list. It trivializes one boss. Like, come on. Critical Ascension is what you should have said, but... Axton's Double Up and Scorched Earth instantly compete with any of those. Man, I think for the Is It Actually Bad series, I might have to just throw in Axton for this. Just Axton as a character. Gunless Axton. Uh-oh. Oh. What do I get a second wind on here? This guy? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to do Gunless Axton at OP0. Just to be like, no guys, listen. This is actually easy. This Axton good, turret good. OP10 Krieg has to be doable, probably ass but doable. I don't know. There are some things that are a DPS check that I just don't know if he would be able to. Right, so Death Trap only OP10 is not super possible because certain enemies, Death Trap is not weak, but Death Trap is stupid. That's the issue. Appears with just TD or reloads. That sounds like something Gas Mask did. Like what? Buzzards. Toil and Trouble, mostly. Grenade only run to OP10 on Axton. He did Gunless. Gunless to OP10, yeah. And yet people still think Axton's bad. Like, what? This character can comfortably play at OP10 without guns, and you are saying he's bad. That's crazy to me. It's not even that it's possible to play at OP10 comfortably. Deathtrap's trying his best. His best is the same as a normal person's worst. But that is true. Oh yeah, Jolts did do normal mode Deathtrap only. OP10 Deathtrap only, I'm not. Deathtrap does a fuck ton of damage at OP10, I will say. Bear, hello! The run is going, I'm at bunker climb less than 2 hours in. Doing pretty good. BuzzX Bombardier. Oh, you know what? Badass buzzards do exist. You know what, Gas Mask? You got a point. I think... Yeah, maybe it is doable. If only Deathtrap could Pathfind. Isn't strong for solo raiding the bosses. He can't chuck kill. Doesn't make him bad. Yeah, like that's the one thing. He's okay. I'm gonna save quit out of this. Like, pray the shitty AI. Exactly. Yeah. No. That's the issue. I'm glad we're all on the same page. That Deathtrap is very, very strong, and also stupid. Deathtrap is a himbo, according to Spuddy, and I agree. Pure of heart, strong of muscle, dumb of ass.
Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me. It's time to take the fight to him. I'll meet you in Thousand Cuts.
Yeah, that's true. Warrior is not gonna happen. Angel Core would also be ass. That's all loaders. As long as you don't get dual wielding slag snipers, you'll probably be fine. Goose. Tries to refill the enemy's shields. I've seen Deathtrap try to refill your shield while you're down, but enemy shields is a new one. Axton doesn't have anything cool. I disagree. He's the grenade character. If you like blowing shit up, Axton is the character for you. Like, the idea that he doesn't have anything cool is just people who aren't creative. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong there. He just shoots the beam shield at them? What the fuck? I just like to remind Gas Mask of his Terra run. Nuke turrets? Yeah, he's got nuke turrets, grenades. The turrets alone somehow aren't unique to people. I don't understand that one. My man really just said anarchy is a cool and unique mechanic as opposed to summoning literal turrets that shoot slag and explosives at your enemies. Like, I don't... One of these is more interesting than the other. I do more damage and shoot less accurate. That's nothing. That's not anything. That's just called using a shotgun normally. Mike. Oh, hey, wait, what? Interesting. Guy who can dual guns is more fun than being a siren. I disagree that Krieg is more... Not Krieg. That Salvador is more fun than anybody. Except for Gage. I don't like Gage. I find Gage boring. But, like... Salvador more fun. If your version of fun is exclusively one-shotting raid bosses, then yes. Other than that, based on what? In what fun in what way? It's not as crazy as a Sal. Like a Sal one-shot is just like, okay, we can abuse bugs. May as well go into Gib than give yourself a level 9,000 gun. Like, sure, that's interesting. Bloodsplosion chains are absolutely amazing, yes. Okay, so, you cannot damage these with the Carnage. So instead, I'm going to have to do this the other way. You have a rocket jumped? I have rocket jumped, but you didn't lead with that. You should have led with that. Nice throw. Okay, cool. It's the most fun thing. Yeah, I do think it's interesting you led with the one-shot things glitch. Like, if your idea of interesting character is he do big damage, then sure, yeah, Sal's the best, absolutely. Oh, that's an RPG loader, okay. That was not you? Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm hardly paying attention. Wow. Well, that's some damage. Maybe not the best. Yeah, I mean, I still think Maya's the best in, like, quotes. Uh-oh. Okay, so door is not opening. Oh, there it is. Okay, door's open. Seeing you kill things after infection? I know, right? The infection's the best weapon in the game. That makes sense.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and we beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers. But we let her live.
Boar is fun for making a case for Zero. See, fun, sure. I don't understand the people that think Zero is like super strong because of Boar when it's a skill that comes up once in the main story, a couple times if the enemies clip into each other. That's not super common. Comparing only voice lines as handsome Jack Salvador. Obviously Salvador.
That's the final door to my chambers.
You don't even need to set up, you can just do whatever with zero effort, it's boring. I don't think that's necessarily accurate, but I also, at the same time, don't even disagree. I'm gonna go with I agree. Binary boss. Okay, yeah, so like, you got Bunker, Binary boss, what's his name? Hyperius? Yeah, Hyperius, and then there's like a couple others. Look, I'm not paying an extra $30 to play Doom 2 days early. That's stupid. I'm playing it tomorrow, alright? I'm playing Doom Dark Ages tomorrow. Does Infection even have the highest corrosive dot? So the Infection does have the highest dot out of any gun in the game, but turns out grenades have higher dots than the Infection, so... Kiss me on the fat lips. Okay. Baki, where the fuck have you been? I miss you. What about FOMO? I am not missing. It'll be out tomorrow. I'm not missing out on anything. Unless they unlist it on Steam. I'm not even confident it's gonna run well. Crazy. Yeah, apparently Lightning Bolt has about 3 times the dot as the Infection. And it's Shock, which is just better than Corrosion, if you ask me. Okay, well that didn't... Oh, hey, ammo. This works. This was on purpose. Oh. Okay. See while fighting power load. What was I doing? What did I say? Corrosive dots last 4 times as long. That's true, but as long as you can consistently reapply it, it's just better. But that is a very fair point. I just really hate the Infection. Have you been a pussy and hid from I'm playing as Krieg. I physically can't hide. I'm too tall. And all of my damage goes away if I stop attacking for even 1 second. I'm in a shit show. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if I could add a new element to Borderlands. Are we talking BL2? Because Cryo. If we're talking just in general... I kind of liked Dark Magic from Wonderlands. Can we bring that back? Was I supposed to come up with something creative and original? I'm gonna go with Fire instead. Poison? Oh, that was also in Wonderlands. Oh.
You really
Uh-oh.
I'd protect Angel with nothing
How many
but
points do you have in Taste of Blood? I
You're not at the bunker
don't
right
know. Remind me what that one is.
place. That's the bunker.
Baki, thanks for the sub.
Greatest defense spot ever built. Designed her myself. Now do me a favor and die.
Okay, so that damage isn't amazing, but once the turrets show up and I get a kill on them, okay, that damage is suddenly pretty damn good. Yeah, I like that. I like that damage. I'm a fan. Yeah, wait, what do you mean, Caldo? Acid is corrosion. The Carnage is the best sniper in the game. Why did it just leave? Yo, Anthony, you always call me a pussy. Can you tell the bunker to stop being a pussy? What the fuck is happening here? I feel like Gasmask answered my question and I missed the message and I can't see it now. Okay. Oh, last shot too. That's... Why is it... There's no shotgun ammo? Come on. Not a single one. Okay. Good lord. So far, you have concluded that the Carnage is good. I have concluded that the Carnage is in fact good. Are there actual real-life human beings that think the Carnage is bad? Yes. Not very many. Most people, when they showed up, were like... said pretty much word for word what you said. I was being a bitch. Pussies were for me. Okay, that makes sense, Anthony. That makes sense. And then I think one guy said it's only good on Krieg, and I'm gonna obviously answer that question at the end, because I'm just gonna change to Maya, Axton, and Salvador are the ones where I'm like, I think you might be incorrect. All right. Now, I would run straight into Control Core. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Axton, that's fitting. But I have to see if I got a sham, because I never get a sham. I've never once gotten a sham, except for the one time that I did.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
It looks like I didn't. Shame. Okay. This gun seems bad, actually. That's fair. Yeah, it didn't even one-shot the bunker. Sucks on zero because it can't bore. That's fair.
I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
Only characters would be non-optimal would be Gage and Sal. Gage, definitely. Salvador, just anything fucking works. I yesterday, for some, just to get some footage for the Kerblaster video, I was just running around killing stuff with Salvador, dual wielding Kerblasters.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning.
Salvador dual wielding Kerblasters with no slag was stronger than Krieg with slag and Bloodbath.
Staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
Like,
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key.
compared to other things on Sal, maybe it isn't as good, but I think it just worked anyway.
Jack acquired his siren catalyst alone
And the ammo problem doesn't apply to Sal either.
world for years, but finally
Twister overrated, the fire rate too slow. What? Game didn't automatically finish Talon of God while I was still in the dust. I know, right? It's terrible. Did you restock on ammo? I forgot, but I'm only missing like 20 or 30 shots, so it's okay. If it's not casual, you lose on a ton. Yeah. It's one of the worst farms of all time. Oh, is it not just from Tubbies? How do you farm it? I should have looked into that. I thought it... Oh, okay. And then the chance of getting casual. Yeah, that's worth mentioning. Yeah, that's definitely worth mentioning. That this is, in fact, a perfect Carnage. It starts a blood explosion chain and then activate bar. What?
Destroying the iridium injectors that keep
Bar.
alive will stop the key from charging, and it will end a lifetime of servitude.
Buzz X ramp, right. I was like, badass rank? Why are we talking about badass rank? Because I was like, does he mean release the beast? That's not the letters in release the beast. And then I realized I'm still the stupid one. Yeah, farming this gun does sound like it would just take a long ass time. True. Sounds pretty awful. So there is that. Is there secret tech with enabling bar? Yeah, kinda. It forces your game to save, so if the game crashes, if you're worried your game is gonna crash, just turn bar on and off, but that's, beyond that, no. Ow. Oh, thank you, Mr. T. Yeah, I think at the end I need to run around with a non-casual Carnage, and then also run around with it on other characters. Really? Is my frame rate too high? My frame rate's too high, I can't get in. There we go. At least he's a DLC and deal for it. Yeah, that is a... I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with things. Oh yeah, Phoenix. It's what yeah, what Braun said. Shoots rockets. Holding in your sneezes could cause an aneurysm. That sounds like the kind of thing where I'm trying to remember an example. It sounds like fake facts. Ow. Make Creek playable again. I'm down for this. Too high frame rate. Putting in. Yeah, I could be wrong that that's what's happening, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, here's how you. Oh, next time one shows up, I'll test it out. If you walk into it backwards, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here's one. I need ammo though. Come on, go into your bubble. Okay, so yeah, kind of struggling to walk in. If I go in backwards, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe I'm making it up. I don't remember. Heard it from your parents as a child. I heard from my parents that Santa's real. I don't trust them for a second. Interesting. Nope, going in backwards does not help. I lied. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Couldn't you just farm Uranus for a good Carnage? Wouldn't that be faster? I feel like that's a good point. But I'm gonna look to Mr. TX to confirm that one, because I don't know. You guys have seen my videos. I haven't farmed in so long. Tubby only. Okay, cool. That's wow. So only some pearls are in the world drop pool. Awesome. Well, I got good news for you. This bitch has got a 100% drop chance if you just use Gibbed. Jin 2 pearls are tubby only? Gross. Does that includes the Wanderlust, right? The Carnage, the Wanderlust, and I don't remember the others. Wait, I'm hitting them anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Godfinger and Becca. Okay, yeah. Tunguska, real? I thought Tunguska could world drop. That's, huh? Died. Carnage sucks. True. I didn't die in here as with the Kerblaster. Granted, I didn't get an ion loader being a bitch. Tunguska can world drop. Okay, cool. I'm glad Mr. TX is here to be a certified knower of things, because God knows I'm not. When it comes to farming things, I don't know shit. When it comes to niche knowledge you need for challenge runs, I got you. Well, the grip, don't worry about the grip. The grip is, like, for a perfect Carnage, sure, but if you just want a casual Carnage, then it would be, let's just divide that by 5, right? So, 167 out of 7,000, that's still pretty fucking bad. 0.4%. 5,000, what? 7,000, not 5. Okay. I was like, surely I didn't divide 35 by 7 incorrectly. Am I that tired today? Or whatever I said. I don't know what I said. I think I just said it wrong. I really thought that was gonna kill. Yes, Carnage is good. If it's not casual, it might not be good. We might get Pearl. Okay, so yeah, that is where I'm not 100% sure, because one of two things. We either got Pearls confirmed for Borderlands 4, or Randy made a joke. I genuinely can't tell which one it is. Like, are there going to be Pearls? Or are we getting trolled? It could genuinely be either one.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
The kind of guy who deserves to die.
Okay. Impossible to know with Randy. It's his greatest magic trick of all. A magician never reveals his secrets.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior. We got the Vault King, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out.
Well, that's the thing. If pearls are gonna be in there, they're not gonna. Yeah, like they're not going to be there on release. They confirmed. They did hard confirm that there will not be pearls on release. As for DLCs, that's where Randy could have been hinting at it. I think, you know what it probably is? You know, I'm willing to bet that they're like, we'll consider it, but they don't actually know yet. L. Roland, what do you mean? What happened? Oh my god, he did kind of look like an Oblivion NPC. For his Nintendo Direct appearance, I said that he looked like the villain of a Disney Channel original movie. He's taking a nap? Yeah, he's fine. Ow, my eyes. I'm not a good speedrunner.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary?
Yeah, like, Borderlands 1 and 2, they were post-launch content. Pre-sequel and 3 didn't have them. Which, the thing is, like, 3 did have post-launch items, right? Like, the legendaries that were locked behind Mayhem levels. Why didn't they just change the color of those?
Jack still needs time to charge the Vault Key. You just need to find out where this warrior is buried.
Yeah, that's a good point, Monarch. That's a good point. Nah, Rishi, that's a little dismissive. There are definitely people that BL3 was legitimately ruined because they thought the story was that bad. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be not so in-your-face bad that it takes away from it. Which in 3, clearly it did, because people won't shut up about it.
Before Hyperion, this place was, well, still a crap hole.
But yeah, I think honestly the fact that nobody is saying I hope the game is fun is probably a good sign, because we all have kind of agreed it's like, no, the gameplay is gonna be just fine. Except for the people who are like, it looks like Destiny and that's a bad thing. But then you got the people who say it looks like Destiny and that's a good thing. Yeah, fictional, that's true.
Intruders detected. Locking path to info stockade.
Exactly, Rishi, exactly. And when people say the story is trash, I feel like that's what they're actually talking about. When they say they want a good story, they want a story they can ignore. I have genuinely never even looked at Destiny, so I have no idea if it actually does. The gameplay's fine, they've got it down. At this point, yeah. At this point, the last thing I'm worried about is the gameplay being fun. I feel like that is just 100% guaranteed. One is awful. One story is simple. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I don't think one story is necessarily bad, it just doesn't exist. No story is better than a bad story. Maybe that's just me. I'll be right back. Blue, joke's on you. That's not what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it, how good is the blank? Basically the same thing. Yeah, BL3 had a lot of quality of life. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, look, when the content well dries up, that's when we start getting creative. Ow.
My flesh is forever.
Is the starter sniper actually good? Hey, that's what we're getting next. Because, I haven't checked the Patreon today, but so far, the vote is leaning towards, you know, OP10 gearbox sniper only. It's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Oh, Nitch, thanks for the sub. You know, I'm willing to bet this is how it's gonna go. We're gonna, at the end of this, I'm gonna take a gander at the non-casual Carnage. And we're gonna see that the answer is also really good at OP10. I mean, look, if it's this good at OP0, it's gotta be good at OP10. That's kind of just like... I guess that doesn't translate super well. That is the... it would not be better on Axton. It'd still be good on Axton, but it doesn't do grenade splash, so he's not getting his, he's not getting those buffs. School's been crazy. Oh, you graduated college. Nice. That's exciting. Okay, these guys are being the fucking worst. That worked out. You know how bad the farm is? I don't think anyone ever calls guns bad because of how bad the farm is, though. Except for me, and then people get mad at me for doing that. For example, I said the Norfleet isn't as good as the Topnia. Oh, yeah, for sure, T. I just figured, with explosive damage buffs, I would be more consistent when I didn't have Bloodbath active. It would just be more consistent damage, but the upper limit is a lot lower, but the consistency is higher, I think, is how I would say it. God damn, it always does this. It's really tedious. Where are you doing it? Because the creature slaughter in, I believe that's in the wildlife preserve, is definitely the optimal place to do that. Tundra? Oh my god. This is not happening. Yeah, I'm not getting this guy. I'm absolutely getting that guy. I'm too good at the game. You've done the creature slaughter missions? Oh. Well, unfortunately then no, I don't have any advice. Sorry. Yeah, Fight for Sanctuary did make it easier. What would you say is the worst weapon that still completely trivializes the game? Oh, wow. I don't think the Butcher is too hard to get, because you can just farm, loot midgets. And there's a really easy loot midget farm in Fight for Sanctuary, actually. Fight for Sanctuary made a lot of stuff easier to get. No, because Sandhawk isn't bad. It's just... Sandhawk is one of those guns that's only good under very, very specific circumstances. Any weapon with a B shield is the worst weapon. Tell that to the fucking elephant. Actually, elephant gun's not even that bad, is it? Alright, let's see if I can do this quickly, despite the fact that buzzards are, in fact, the worst. Wow. Like, why is this guy going on an expedition?
Why don't these guys just give up? You already killed their boss.
Yeah, that reasoning for Tundra Express is absolutely more than fair. Caustic is very cramped. Interfacer and TVHM really easily. That's true. Yeah, maybe I should put the interfacer above the conference call in my tier list when it comes out. Because right now, I'm pretty sure the list is like number 2 interfacer, number 3 conference, no, number 1 conference call, number 3 orphan maker. That probably isn't surprising. I didn't need to release a beast there. That was unnecessary. Very few. Yeah, it's very few. Blue. I'm just I'm just being contrarian at that point. No, it's like the hammerlock guns and then that's it. Maybe like bandit shotguns probably aren't very good with the B. Yeah, Logan's gun is not good, but I feel like Logan's gun doesn't trivialize the game. I said that word pretty well, didn't I? Sir? Sir, where are you going? Cool. That went a lot. I think that went better than Kerblaster, but worse than Gub. And that's probably pretty fair. Okay. So I really, really doubt I'm getting the sub 3. Why is it considered bad? You talking the, yeah, the Carnage really should not be considered bad. I honestly, most people that have brought it up have said that, pretty much everyone's just said, yo, who is saying that the Carnage is bad? And I'm like, I don't know. But when I did Kerblaster, at the end, I was like, hey everybody, what should I do next? And one of the options that someone threw out was Carnage. And then I put it on the Patreon and people picked the Carnage. So I'm just doing what the people want to see. But yeah, I don't know why it's considered bad or who is. The real question is who talks about the Carnage? Me. I like the Carnage. Yeah, it's like the one, you got the one thing, the turrets before bunker, absolutely. Other than that, like, it doesn't struggle. Granted, I am playing as the best character for the Carnage. So you could make the argument, is the Orphan Maker actually bad? Like, you can make the argument, it's like, oh, it's only good on Krieg and no one else. Give you something to relax after the recent runs. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm convinced I can take any gun in the game and make a build that makes it good at OP0. Don't think you'll have any problems on other characters. Okay, that's good to know. Because I am going to test it on other characters. Just for like a 10-second bit. You'd think Vilhus, but it doesn't do grenade damage. It does pure splash. And Axton doesn't have any buffs that directly increase that? Am I completely wrong there? But he has, like, Axton has enough just like gun damage buffs on his own that he's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't think Axton is particularly good with this thing. Fire rate and straight damage. Right. Free slag is also huge. So it's like, yes, but what it sounds like you're saying is not any more than any other gun. Because I feel like everything you just said kind of applies to literally any gun in the game. Zero's amazing with it. Really? That's interesting. What does Zero get that makes it good? I guess he's got, like, bullet speed, and that can't be it. It can't crit, so... Yeah, Diabix, that was my thoughts exactly. It's definitely good on Salvador. It's just, like, compared to other things in Salvador, it's not specifically better. Yeah, Two-Fang is definitely particularly have synergy. He just takes already great weapons and just makes it better. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't want to say confidently that it doesn't have any buffs that make it better. Something I should say. People will see that it's shooting rockets and that it does do rocket splash and think that Axton's rocket launcher buffs apply to it. That is not true. That's not how it works for some reason. Rocket splash and rocket launcher gun damage are two different things. It's very stupid. No, it can't bore, as far as I know. It's a fun character. I mean, yeah, you can't underestimate the fun character part. Gun being good on one character doesn't make it bad, just niche. Right. So the rankings, the different tiers for this series are going to be, you know, it's good on anybody, so it's just OP. That's gonna be something like the conference call, the Herald, the peak opener. It's good, not in every situation, but it is definitely good, and not just on one character. Oh, Devil, thanks for the sub. And then you've got, it's bad, but with one specific build, it can be good. And then you've got, no, it's just bad. I am gonna kill Saturn. I'm gonna unload my full stock of ammo into Saturn, and if I kill him, then I don't. Precision, velocity, and ambush. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Meep indeed. Looking forward to BL4. Oh, for sure. Absolutely looking forward to BL4. Did your full paragraph on why it's good? I must have missed it. Chat must have been moving too fast. Hold on. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't pause the timer in time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Two-Fang fast reloads, one shot, one kill. Okay, true. Probably often, yeah, that's true. Deathmark is just always good for sure. Deception, yeah. Rising Shot, true. Yeah, I didn't even think of Rising Shot. Right, I'm gonna run forward for a second and then restart the timer. Just to, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything. Follow through? Oh yeah, follow through too. That's an obvious one. Make sure to put Wanderlust in just bad so a bunch of people yell about how good it is on Gauge. I'm going to do the Wanderlust on Krieg, and I'm going to make it look like it is actually pretty good. Thanks to Mr. TX. Among others, but mostly Mr. TX. Granted, the ranking for the Wanderlust is going to be, it's not good, but there's like 1 or 2 builds where it can be. Shotgun Zero's not real. It can't hurt you, don't worry. No, not even Hellborn Krieg. It's gonna be Bloodlust Krieg. Okay, well, let's see if Saturn is killable. It's not a good gun, but the builds work. Oh wait, the builds for it work very well. Yeah, exactly. That's the, let's see, you've got S, A, B, and then F, you know. I don't know, I gotta come up with better tiers than that. Oh, I'm dead.
I feel the hurt. Time for a rampage.
Youch. Yeah, I don't know what to label these tiers because there's only 4 of them. Maybe if there was a 5th. Let's see. Okay, so the top tier is, of course, it's good on anybody. Top tier, you know? Or it's good on almost anybody, you know? It doesn't have to be 100%. Oh, that actually worked out. Look, T, that would be cheating because this stabber here is not the Carnage. S for Salvador, sure. Oh, I figured out C tier. Okay, so you've got, you know, S is it's good on anybody. A, or I guess we could go A and then B. So B would be, it can be used on pretty much any character, but you know, not all of them. So it's not universal, but it's still really good. C is going to be, it's good, but there's no reason you would use it. Like the Roaster. The Roaster is perfectly fine. It's a good rocket launcher. But why aren't you using the Bada Boom? And then D tier is going to be, it's bad, but there's like 1 or 2 builds that make it work. And then F is just, it's bad. Okay, we got it. I figured it out. Bottom tier should be called Randy. I don't know about that one. Weighted drops, please. It's a good thing Saturn doesn't have health regen. The worst fate for a legendary is just being outclassed. Yeah, see, that's the issue with the Wanderlust, is even if the Wanderlust was in, oh, hey, it's actually good, it's still worse than a non-unique dart, so it would be C tier at best anyway. Or let's go. Because of when you get it, I think the Lasco is really good. But if we're talking purely late game, I don't know why you would ever use it. Universal but situational. Used for most. Be situational for most, useful for some. Yeah, these are not None of these tier list suggestions have been bad, for sure. Is it actually bad Gage edition? Yeah, the reason I'm not using Salvador or Gage is because the answer is yes for anything. Wanderlust gets its own tier. Why? No, Wanderlust is in the there's builds that make it work. Which is still D tier, granted. Oh, I can totally get a second wind on the constructor. If I can see the constructor, maybe. There we go. I'm gonna hide because I feel the need. I feel like hiding is the right call here. Just gotta wait for this to run out. If they get close to me, then I can just kill them. We're talking about Mission Impossible now? What is happening? I really gotta stop getting second wins. Oh, I'm fucked. My bleed out time is gonna be so quick. Oh, are they asking how... Oh, is T, are you explaining how Wanderlust is good on Krieg? Because I will demonstrate... After this, I feel the need to demonstrate the Wanderlust being good on Krieg. Like, you've said it so many times and people still don't believe it. I think we need to show. We need to show. Even though you also did that, it didn't help. But yeah, it's definitely showtime. Oh, you were talking about the Carnage. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. It's the same reasoning you used for the Wanderlust. Fun fact, this might sound really stupid because of how, like, different these guns are. But the build for the Wanderlust and the build for the Carnage are practically identical. Would have been Sunday, Vilus. Let me peep the build. Yeah. Yeah, tell me, did I do good? Did I do a good job with this build, considering I am not using melee at all? Pain is power pogging right now. Of course. This and the Wanderlust are the only two weapons I use it on. Great Belt 10 out of 10, huge. Please. Okay. Hold on. Sub 3? No, sub 3 isn't happening. I was gonna say sub 3 feels possible, but I just remember this is an explosive weapon. The warrior's horribly resistant to explosives. It ain't happening. Try it at OP10 after you beat the game. Use a Reaper comm instead. I do have a Reaper comm. Yeah, and I could just go and Gib, then scale everything up to OP10. First kill's a little rough. Honestly, I don't think it'll be too bad. But yeah, it'll snowball. Yeah, another reason I went crunch is because I don't think that there are going to be situations where it's a 1v1 and I want 4 shots. Yeah, a little rough. You saw some of the infection gameplay. What are you saying about Orphan Blood? Oh, Tom Cruise. That makes sense. Yeah, compared to Infection, I don't think anything will be bad. Why? How did I piss off the Rex? What did I do to them? I just want to see Zero with the Carnage. I mean, look, beating the game in... a benefit of beating the game in barely 3 hours. Yes, Wanderlust is infinitely better than the Infection. I need to amend the tier list that I've made. If I end up doing the shotgun one, I'm definitely going to make a note. Be like, hey everybody, Mick here. I gotta right the wrongs that I've inflicted. No, it's not gonna be sub 3. One of these days, one of these runs will be a sub 3, but I don't think any of the guns that are stereotypically considered to be bad are going to be a sub 3. If the Carnage wasn't sub 3, then Chillane, that's not gonna be sub 3. Needed a break from the Infection. Well, more like a palate cleanser from the Infection. Yeah, Mr. T, that's the level of like hyper specific use case where it's like no. No. I do agree, like that is absolutely the use for it. No, Kerblaster was sub 4. Just barely. Kerblaster was like 1 or 2 minutes away from sub 4. That makes it sound like it was over 4. Yeah. So I did beat Kerblaster in under 4 hours. Gub was 3.5, and then this is looking like it's gonna be just over 3. Useful in Vora fight? Interesting. Infection was intended to do damage while you switch to a main gun. That's an interesting take. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Well, okay, so obviously because of my own stream and video, I don't think the Infection is a gun anyone has fucking talked about. But when the Infection video comes out, there's gonna be a whole batch of people that are like, oh wow, the Infection is the worst gun in the game. Even if they had never heard of it before. Okay, I don't... Well, okay, cool. I didn't want Bloodsplosion to accidentally kill that guy because I need to kill this guy. Holy shit! I'm the greatest shot in the world. I'm so fucking good at this game. Sword Explosion can be used with B. Yeah, if B synergy makes a gun good, then there is no bad gun in the game. No way it's better than Kerblaster. Yeah, it's faster. I beat the game a lot faster than with the Kerblaster, and this build is practically identical. The only difference between this build and the Kerblaster build is the Kerblaster build had an assault rifle specific skill, and that's it. In the cards, that's like the title card. Yes, Landscaper is, in my humble opinion, actually, fuck that, in my arrogant opinion, incredibly bad. Like, one of the worst shotguns in the game bad. Alright, I have to be very careful to wound this loader. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucked. Come on, you dumb bastard. Okay, I was the greatest shot in the West for about 5 seconds, and then it's gone. All accuracy potential for me, it just vanished. What the fuck? In my based opinion? What character was Kerblaster? Yeah, it was Krieg. Krieg was Kerblaster as well. What would you say is the definitive best gun in the game? Peak opener. I feel like in the past that was a difficult question. Fight for Sanctuary came out, that question is not hard anymore. Never got one. Yeah. I don't like the dog or the deliverance. Both are kind of mid. I would agree that they're kind of mid. Oh, definitive best gun in the base game? Fuck, dude.
Fucking idiot.
No, Sandhawk isn't base game. 10 minutes? You know what? Physically possible. If I had gotten ammo instead of turning back like that, maybe. Look, I think if a gun needs a very specific build to synergize, then it's not necessarily like good. It's not gonna be top tier. So since the since the Sandhawk really needs the B to be really good, it on its own is not really good. But yeah, so for best gun in the base game, I'm trying really hard to come up with a reason why it isn't the Norfleet. Say Striker, best base game. Honestly, I'm leaning pretty heavily towards Lady Fist. Too hard to get, that's fair. Topnia? Oh yeah, so it's not Norfleet because Topnia exists. Oh my god, Brick, please. We don't need to fight these guys. We can just move forward. The rest of the game exists over here. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, the same reason I don't count the, oh, Lyuda's a really good choice, too. Lyuda might take it. Yeah, the same reason the Sandhawk isn't it for me. Because the Norfleet doesn't require, but really wants a sham because of the ammo consumption. So if you don't want to farm the bunker for 40 hours getting a good sham, then like, yeah, it's gonna be, it's not gonna be a good time. Why is Topnia better than Norfleet? Ammo consumption and accessibility. Damn it, TX, we said the exact same thing. Also in the same order. Lyuda, Herald, Topnia, Conference Color, Fibber. I do think the Herald is overrated. The Herald's not bad by any stretch, but I do think the Herald is overrated because anything more than 5 feet away is going to be a pain in the ass to hit. The bullet speed is very slow, and there is a sweet spot for those projectiles. Granted, it's not hard to get that sweet spot, but again, top tier gun. Absolutely not bad. Not best in the game, though. I do think it has too many weaknesses to be best in the game. Just play 0? That's true. No, that's actually really fair. happening? Okay. It's good, but not fun to use. I do think... No, it's fun to use. It's fine. It's just like... Again, it's like not without fault. And I think there are guns that have fewer weaknesses. You can actually destroy the turrets with some guns. I didn't. I did know you can destroy them with Cloud Kill as a certified Maya main. I bet this is one of those guns. No, I was wrong. This is not one of those guns. I feel like Brick is intentionally playing poorly because he knows I'm on a time crunch here. Oh, that's actually a good question. T, can the can the Amigo Sincero or Trespasser shoot them through the shield? Time crunch like the class mod? Yes. Oops. Uh-oh. No. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh, it's definitely... I don't think it was ever doable sub 3. Just because you'll see the warrior is going to take quite some time. Patriot only or Devastator? Devastator's on the list. Patriot is not on the list, but I think that's just an oversight on my part. Same skills, but the passive bonus is kill skill timer. That would be, that'd actually be pretty... No, that actually kind of sounds like it would suck. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like it'd be terrible. Thunderball Fist should be on the list. I think Thunderball Fist is gonna be next. Patriot like normal and 0 at least. Patriot has the... Okay, so the Patriot's downside is that the Lyuda exists. Yeah. Tarkus, hello. Yeah, Seraphim is on the list. The problem with any fire-locked weapon is I genuinely don't know how to kill Flint. I've used the Actualizer. I figured out the Actualizer. It is... Even though the bitch has a better has the crit damage bonus, the Actualizer's base damage is double. So as long as you're able the only advantage the bitch has over the Actualizer is accuracy. But yeah, so okay, so I do want to do Thunderball Fists only as a challenge, but I'm definitely doing Thunderball Fists as an is it actually bad? And I'm going to be using Axton. The turrets are going to have as little damage buffs as possible. Never heard a content creator actually say the bitch. My videos don't get demonetized yet. It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just careful not to say fuck in the first 15 seconds. Bunker SMG. People say the Fatale. I know you say the Fatale. Yeah, there. Yeah, and I don't... You know, no hate to that, obviously. I just know that I am not going to be able to hold myself, but ow. Uh-oh. Man, it's crazy that I don't need to know where he is. Oh, right.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. I don't know why you would say that, Anthony. He's not slagged, which is a little unfortunate. If he were slagged, he'd be dead by now. I'm gonna get a second wind on him, unless he runs away. Oh, he ran away. Okay. What a coward. Where did he go? That's an exploder. What the fuck? Where is he? I mean, granted, if I saw what I was doing right now, I would also run away. Is he over here? What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he got another shield. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay. That works. Fucking whatever. Okay, so I got Jack with the sub 3. Yeah, Thunderbolt Fist does grenade splash. 80% grenade wait, hold on. Honestly, it's not that great. Whoa. That's crazy that you would say that. I can't believe you would say the Thunderbolt Fist is not that great. Yeah, Super Soaker, it's really just because YouTube is the way it is. Yeah, the cutscene killed it. Why did I do that? You know what? Actually, I do want to die. I do actually want to be dead. Do kids even play this game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'd say a solid, like... I don't know what percentage my audience is below 18. But it's certainly not even close to 0. Is Carnage bad? Noah just killed Mick. Yes. I started BL1 as a 9-year-old. I started BL1 as a 12-year-old. No, 12-year-old. Played BL2 for the first time at like 14, 15. I'm so surprised that hit. Oh, it doesn't even matter though. Oh man, dude, the warrior with explosive weapons is so ass. Bro has no stacks. I have no way to get stacks. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. That's why I always say, hey, if you're gonna do this. What? Huh? Hey, is it just me, or does it say I'm in Buzzak's Rampage with my gun? Wait, and my... Where's my... Okay, my ammo was gone too. My entire UI was gone. Wait. What? It's back. The Buzzak's Rampage meter's back. What is happening? Oh, I missed, okay. Faked run reset. I've never seen this glitch before and I don't know what it's doing either. Nailed it. Oh my god, I can't activate Release the Beast. It won't let me because I'm already in it. That's so fucked. That was dangerous. That glitch almost got me killed. What the fuck? This game is really held together by fucking breadsticks and toothpaste. Yeah, it's probably not a big deal. Oh, well. Ow. Yeah, see, when I got a couple of stacks and the other thing, Bloodbath, this thing actually kind of fucks, doesn't it? If I had a consistent way to slag him and get Bloodlust stacks, this would be very easy, even though he is resistant to explosive damage.
Hurt me more.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. You might want to slag him. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, let's go. Can't wait for Lilith to flashbang me when the warrior dies. You're so right. Volcano drop? Dude, I hope so. Hello. Oh god, my frame rate. My poor frame rate. Can I please? Can I please? Okay. 3 hours, 6 minutes, and 30 seconds. I feel like the Carnage is pretty good. Also, yes, you can beat BL2 with the Carnage. Yeah. Not the question of the day. I think the answer is the Carnage is absolutely fucking good because I just beat Borderlands 2 in 3 hours and 6 minutes. That's the fastest I've ever beaten the game. I could have gotten a sub 3. Is Carnage good because casual prefix? That is a very good point.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's find out. What's the build? Pretty good. Yeah, so let me just take this Carnage and change it to be... How do I... I'll do a lot of stuff. Yeah, I did, Anthony. I did. Well, not when I save quit, but when I paused the game, I did, yeah. Did you see what dropped? I didn't. Wait, in Gibbed, how do I change this to be not casual? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Do I change the grip? Accessory? Okay, I'm just changing it to bayonet. Well, I meant to say vertical grip. Yeah, so I've got accessory. The accessory is vertical grip. And changing it to bayonet. Pretty much no stat changes. Yeah, I figured that's a good one to do. It's not going to change the name of the prefix. Yeah, it still says it's a casual Carnage, but it's actually a bad touch Carnage. Oh, that's true, T. That's true. That's the name for a Torg, a bladed Torg, right? Is bad touch. That's the prefix. I know things, question mark. Should do a tier list as you go. Oh yeah, I am. This one is officially top of the tier list so far. It is better than the Gub and the Kerblaster. First weapon to sub 3. I have no idea. Fellas, I can't even still call this bad. This is still perfectly decent. It just relies on Bloodbath more. God damn, no, this thing is still fucking good. Okay, so yeah, if you're worried that casual is required for it to be good, it kinda isn't. It helps a lot, but it is not required. Didn't notice no OP levels. Oh yeah, this is OP 0. At OP, yeah, at OP 10. At OP 10 the rules are different. Holy shit, what did I just do? And without slag. Oh my god, please? Slag? There you go. OP10 sucks anyway. That's why I'm not doing these at OP10, because the spiel I give in the video is when someone says an item is bad, I don't think they're strictly talking about it at OP10. Because if I hear that the Gub is bad, right? And then I find one in normal mode, I'm still going to be thinking, oh hey, the Gub, this gun's bad, I don't want to use this. When that isn't really fair. The Gub is perfectly good, and even at OP10 it might function. I didn't check because I don't care. Oh hey Slimothy. Okay, so the casual prefix takes it from, I would still say that this is not bad. So even without the casual prefix, I would say the casual prefix takes it from, it's decent, it's fun, it's not meta, to, okay, it's actually fucking insane. I think that's the difference. The casual prefix does triple the DPS. Well, Quentin, before you say that, the Carnage is incredibly fucking rare, especially the good version of it. Salvador can make any gun work at OP10. Yeah, let me just show it off on Salvador real quick. In case you're worried that the casual, like this will be with the casual prefix. I'll do 0. I promise I'll do 0. I fucked that up a little bit. Does Money Shot even work on it? It doesn't use any busted glitches or split projectiles. Yeah, I'm just gonna be dual wielding Carnages, so there's not gonna be. Well, wait, will the 1000% damage bonus stack? Because it could. I don't. I think it'll be okay though. This is a terrible build. This is actually just probably not a good build at all. Oh yeah, Legendary Gunzerker. Do that. And let's go shoot things. Alright, Vilus, you take it easy. So if you were worried it's bad on Salvador, it's not. That was without slag. I mean, you're just a chill guy using a Carnage. Yeah, just casually using a Carnage. And see, this is why I don't do this series using Salvador, because then the answer is to use him for every single gun. This is fucking crazy. This is an insane dual-wielding Maya build. Ow. Again, this is UVHM level 80. The playthrough that people complain is too hard. Has anyone done co-op One Life? I don't know if anyone's succeeded, but I know a lot of people have attempted. I don't know if anyone's beaten it. I'm sure they have. I just don't know a specific person. This with Orc SMG stacks? Yikes. Okay. You're not even hitting Money Shot? I forgot. It might not work with Money Shot. Sometimes pure splash weapons don't. I don't know. Why would anybody be worried about that? It's Sal? I don't know. Someone did say it's only good on... It's only good on Krieg, and I'm like, hey, fun fact, no. You know what? Hold on. Why did I just switch to Maya when the people so clearly want me to switch to 0? I don't even know if I have a class mod for this. What class mod should I use? Whoever said that is a noob. Yeah, I don't know. 25x One Life together. He would get us killed. I hate to say it. I have a sniper comm. That's terrible. I have a killer comm. That's also terrible. Shadow Stalker? No. I'm just gonna use Follow Through and Rising Shot. Yeah, I feel like despite the fact that the class bonuses are terrible, Shadow Stalker is probably still the way to go. Is anything in this tree good? You got Velocity. And one shot, one kill. Okay. That's terrible. Okay, fucking hell. This is going to be the worst 0 build I've ever seen in my life. Rogue. Since it's not OP10, I'll just do the Stalker. It'll probably be okay. Okay, reload speed is still nice. I don't know where else to go. Surely Sal's the best since Deputy Relic and Shotgun class mod. He has a Shotgun class mod? I would just use Legendary Gunzerker. Fell for be like water. What? I mean, I just needed to get down here. Does this not actually work? Really? What? I just assume this works with kunai. Only on one projectile? That'll probably be fun. I mean, it's better than Grim while I'm wearing a fucking Rough Rider. Oh my god, that's really fucking stupid. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Zero... Yeah, I don't know. Zero isn't my least known character. But he's definitely my second least understood character. I don't know Gage at all because I just don't play as Gage. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably this will go well. BL4 skill better be not this. Yeah, I hope the skills in Borderlands 4 are like actually accurate to what they're supposed to be. Like, I hope they actually say what they do correctly. Hey, this thing's fucking insane on Zero. Not even using Deathmark on these guys. Cooldown Relic would go hard here. Oh, yeah, true. Say it ain't so. Oh my god, this thing's awesome. Even at OP10 is great. Yeah, I bet. Like, this thing is absolutely killing. I just realized I forgot to kunai that dude. Just the accessory is wrong. Oh, no, this one is correct. I bet this would be good on Gage. I'm sure it would be. You'd be hard pressed to find a gun that is bad on Gage. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked anybody thought this should be on the list, but I'm so glad that I got an excuse to use it. Infinity on Gage, just use a Necromancer class mod, and then you're good. Who else? What was the other character? Maya, right? I didn't do Maya yet. Unforgiven on Gage. There you go. Yeah, that's actually... Well, you know... Yeah. Okay, so obviously that's gonna... I don't know why I put points into that. I'm using the fucking Rough Rider. Converge is gonna be huge. I'm not gonna put points in inertia. I'm not gonna put points in inertia. Mag size will be huge. That sucks. This fucking whatever. No cloud kill, obviously. Your Reaper. Do I go I feel like I don't go Ruin. I'll just use Scorn instead. That's worth it. That's fine, I guess. I hate Sweet Release so much. Where do I put these last 3 points? I'll put them in inertia. Fucking whatever. Oh, this is actually... Wait, putting them in inertia is gonna be blinding when I get a kill, isn't it? I need to check that. Hey, I forgot to put on a class mod. I have one though, right? Legendary Siren. Perfect.
Gotcha. Got something for ya.
That's fucking crazy. Anybody who thought this thing was bad or only good on Krieg was smoking crack. Actually, no, that's an insult to people smoking crack. Even they're smarter. I'd like to formally apologize to the crack community for thinking even you would think this gun is bad. Limiting yourself with no cloud kill, exactly. I don't feel very limited. Alright, Axton's the last one. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need to do any more killing on that. Axton's the last one. Top 2 Pearl. Okay. Confession, I've actually never once used the Becca. I do still think Butcher's my favorite. I'm not convinced it's the best. I just fucking played myself. It's pure splash. Anarchy less gauge, the last test to see how good the gun is. Yeah, I mean, without Anarchy, it's gonna be bad. I have to try out the Becca. I mean, I gotta. Thoughts on BL4 trailer? Which one? Because so far, very good. I'm very big fan. Becca probably #1. Interesting. Sawbar. Yeah, fire only does hurt me. I don't like fire only. I'm not getting this. Oh, Storm. Interesting. Why spec longbow? So that when I am about to get into a fight, just do that. Throw it away. Throw it somewhere else because I don't want it. I guess... I despise the idea that I'm about to go put points in Ranger, but I think I'm about to go put points in Ranger. I don't really like Magnet, but yeah, I'll go Magnet. That works. And another point in Forbearance. And then... I guess less recoil isn't a bad thing. It's better than fucking Ranger. Well, no, it's not about where the enemies hit it. I don't want it to hit the enemies. Because despite what some people think, Axton's turret is incredibly strong, even without... You know what, actually, let's just see. Let's see how much damage it does. Yeah, that's not enough to care. Ow! Yeah, so it's actually, out of everybody, I would say it's the worst on Axton, and it's still not even bad. Like, Maya or Salvador or Krieg, I would use this at OP10. I'm not even using a class mod. That's a good point. Legendary Engineer, that's a Grenadier. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Do I not have a Legendary Engineer? Alright, I guess we're going Grenadier. It's just worse. Yeah, I don't have that just on me. Soldier is GOAT. True. I would have gone Engineer for the increased battlefront, but I also am not good at this game. Hey, I take it back. This thing fucks. Oh my god. Wait, why is it allowed to do this? Hey, so I take it back. This thing's really good on Axton. Why are there no robots? This is exclusively people. I want to shoot robots. Keep in mind, okay, that was without kill skills and without battlefront. Yeah, so it's definitely not bad. And it's honestly pretty damn good. Plus impact and ready. Yeah, that gave me a lot of impact. Steady, unfortunately, is getting... Yeah, if it wasn't a Grenadier comm. No Ranger? No. Yeah, Soldier definitely... Yeah, I'll just give it a Soldier real quick. I trust T. I trust Mr. TX to not lead me astray. I just didn't want to bother giving things in, that's all it is. But I realize that doesn't make any sense, and I shouldn't care. It takes 2 seconds to do. Best torque shotgun in the game? In terms of damage, probably. Why only robots? What do you mean by that? You got something against robots? People are too easy to kill. Baconator, hello! Thank you for the sub, my dude. Did I make sure this was OP? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see how different this goes. Sword explosion's more fun either way. Okay. Again, only people. So I would now like to change my answer to, out of everybody on Maya, it's the worst. Maya has the benefit of being able to trap enemies and just, like, blast them down like that. But other than, like, she can do that with anything. This is just ridiculous. I'm not even slagging these guys. But yeah, so I think my character tier list for this thing would be Salvador, Krieg, Axton... And then... No, I forgot Zero exists. I'm struggling to think of Zero versus Axton. What relic? This is a Heart of the Ancients for shotgun damage. Terramorph test. Sal, Krieg, Axton, Zero, all in the same... No, Sal is in a world of his own, I'll be honest. Just Sal dual-wielding Carnages, it puts him above the rest. Could have an explosive relic to be even better. That's true. The fight for your lifetime really helps on Krieg, but on anybody else, that's a good point. Doing this just as fast on Axton as you did on Sal. That's a good point. Yeah, man, I feel like they're all they're really just too good. They're too good to put above each other. Sal above Krieg? Yeah, no, Krieg without slag is just as strong as Krieg with slag. Carnage S tier. Yeah, I'm putting Carnage in the this is actually just like one of the best guns in the game tier. Literally think they're all tied. Yeah, Gage probably is too. I just don't feel like stacking. Yeah, Gage is the only one I didn't use, and her fucking 700% increased gun damage certainly is not going to perform poorly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this is just like actually dual wielding normal ones or one casual. Huh. It's actually a really good question, Zombie. No shotgun skill or class mods for Gage, though. She doesn't need it. No, like, Gage actually does not need any of that if she just has Anarchy. Especially if I used a Slayer of Terracom, 600 Anarchy stacks. I think T said it. Her biggest threat is herself at that point. A barbarian com? Not usable? Yeah, definitely not usable. Well, now it's time to show off the next one. I gotta see if this build actually, if I have to change this build or not. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I feel like this build can be exactly the same. It will make no difference. A sham to not down yourself constantly, that's probably true. 600 Anarchy stacks look like with the Tunguska. So you shoot it forward and it just goes behind you. No, I wonder though. Time to test out the, where is it? The Thunderball Fists. Would you say Carnage is worth the pearlescent rarity? Carnage actually feels like a gun where you get to the end game and you finally are able to get it, and it feels good that you... It feels worth the wait and worth the farm. Not that I did the wait or the farm. I just used Gibbed, but yeah. No, I think it's actually that good. Now let's see if the Thunderball Fists is as bad as everyone says. This is not going to be as good as the fucking Butcher. Oh, I'm using the wrong relic. Keep in mind, this is with the wrong relic. Even with Grenade Splash? How dare you say such an accurate probably thing? Oh wait, was I using Legendary Soldier there? I was, wasn't I? No, I was using Grenadier for some reason. Cooldown rate, gun damage, fire rate. Yeah, no, Thunderball Fist is pretty... Alright, I'll use Legendary Soldier. Fucking whatever. I trust you. Begrudgingly. Yeah, let me get a shock bone of the ancients. What am I thinking? Sheriff's badge. Wait, I have a sheriff's badge. No, what am I even doing? Get a corrosive bone for this? Yeah, that makes sense. One second. Hi, I've returned. The maintenance showed up, so that's what that was. Hello. Okay. So now that I have the things, let's see if the Thunderball Fists is actually bad. I feel like non-unique adaptive shield is the way to go. But why, Mr. TX? Why would they do that?
Meet my lady friend.
Uh-oh. Never mind. I take back my uh-oh. Yeah, like, it's not as good as the Carnage. But a legendary that you get from fucking Flint versus a pearlescent that is almost impossible to get, it feels like. This is pretty damn good. I'd rather farm a Carnage than this. I mean, look, as fair as that is, that's also very fair and valid. Yeah, Flint drops this. He has a 5% chance to drop it. It does suck ass to farm. What do you think? Low-key, this is just a purple torch shotgun from 3. This gun is in 3. This is just the Thunderbolt Fist from 3, but in 2. Ow! Yeah, what are we thinking? OP10, it kind of blows there. Oh yeah, I'm not going to make an argument for this thing at OP10. I'll make an argument for the Kerblaster at OP10. Absolutely the Carnage. Low-key, the Gub as well. Not this one. This one's more like... This one's definitely going to be in the tier where I'm like, it's okay on like 2 characters. I don't think it deserves to be thrown in the dumpster. Shock gauge, yeah, true. Look, I'll be honest, the main reason I'm doing this one next is because I actually want to do the Wanderlust next, but out of the 3 I've done so far... Oh, hey, ion loaders exist. That's not good. Would it be good for Krieg? It would be good for Krieg, yes. But... So, Kerblaster, I did Krieg. Gub, I did 0. Carnage, I did Krieg. I don't want to do Wanderlust on Krieg as well. I want to mix it up. So I want to do this on Axton and then do Wanderlust on Krieg. The Heaton question. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't even look at me. You actually need to do Reaper? That makes sense. Oh, I thought that might fall down and hit them. Okay. Every single weapon people have said is good has been mid for me. What, like the Herald and the Peak Opener? Krieg truly is the most goated character. I think what it is guns that are typically really bad are good on Krieg. Does Gage basically have one good build and it's Anarchy? In OP levels, yes. In not OP levels, Shock Gage is, like, fine. Three OP 10 builds? Is it not just Anarchy and then that's it? Bro's build sucks? What? This build is perfect. Mick won't look at Twitch anyway. That's true. Yeah, Nugget, it used to be 1080, and then I started streaming on YouTube, and Twitch threw a hissy fit and locked it at 720 for some reason. I can't find the enemies. I bet I can kill a constructor with it. Hey, that's really bad. Some of those good guns are usually pearls too. Well, most pearls in this game are at best underwhelming. I did know that, TX. I did. I'm upset that more people don't know that. Oh wait, you said stream too. Yeah, hold on. How do I change my... I guess that'd be an OBS setting, wouldn't it? Now's not the time for... Now's not the time for tech support. On my YouTube stream key. Interesting. I guess I can't. I feel like I can't get to that while I'm streaming. Oh wait, there it is. Sure, I'll figure it out. I knew that for videos. I never thought of it for streaming. I appreciate it. Well, taking a break from the infection run? No, I beat the infection run. Don't let S lie to you. It does slightly increase delay. Yeah, if it's like 4 seconds... I feel like people don't really complain about the quality of the stream. As long as my recording looks good, that's all that I care about. You're joking? I've never known you to be a joker. You're telling the truth, obviously. And lying. But, fellas, That is going to be the end of the stream for today, but not before we do some goddamn marbles. Because, you know, I feel like it's marbles time. Alright, so if you are in the YouTube chat, you just got here? Yeah, it's because of you. Don't worry. If you're in the YouTube chat, go ahead and go. Yes, the Carnage was incredibly good. You're going to want to go to Twitch. You can only participate in marbles through Twitch. I just remembered I should make a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so go to the Twitch, type exclamation point play. If you win, set up exclamation point Twitch. I don't like that Nightbot wants so much access to my YouTube channel. I know it's probably nothing, but it sketches me out. For Hellfire right now? Okay, that's... You know what? That's fair. That's... I hate how fair that is, Mr. TX. But anyway, whoever wins at marbles gets to decide if Twitch or YouTube chat is on top of the stream. Logging into Twitch, you got 5 minutes. What did we learn today? We learned that the Carnage is one of the best guns in the game. Whoa! Baby! Thank you for the subs. How many is that? The 5 subs. I appreciate it. What did they say? Mick hypothetically? What? Baconator, you can't get rid of YouTube chat. Is the bad actually Carnage? Yes. Alright, if no one joins in the next, like 30 seconds, we'll go ahead and start. Well. Oh yeah, also there's a gamba. You can gamble on who's gonna win. Apollo, you can only only join through in the Twitch chat. You love gambling, as you should. Heck, I know. I'm sorry, it happened. I'd love for it to work through YouTube and Twitch, but unfortunately, no. Oh fuck, what did you say? Oh, one request, can we please get Plink including 7 TV emote? You're gonna have to take that up with Tactive. Funny looking Carnage, what prefix is it? This is Marbles Carnage. Start it up. All right, we're starting. We're starting the marbles. Watch me win. I bet you will. There's only 34 people in here. Basically even odds. You win or you don't. It's 50-50. Editing the infection vid yet? No, not at all. I just have two... No, I have like 4 videos. Oh my god, no, I have so many videos. Oh, fuck. I got so... Oh, man, I got so much to do. I gotta stop doing challenges until I get all this shit done. What a prefix does / means. So, a prefix on a gun is the word that comes before the name of the gun. And it'll just do different stuff, like... Oh, some prefixes will make your fire rate faster, others will be for mag size, and then some of them increase projectile count. I'm winning? I don't... Oh, well, BB is in the lead. Very quickly followed by me, but I never win, so you never know. Actually, you probably do know. It's not going to be me. I never win. I never win these. Don't worry. BB is taking a commanding lead. Karma actually flies ahead, taking the other path. Clearly a good call. Also, a solid Pokemon profile picture. Oof. Oh, BB flies ahead, hitting that jump perfectly. I've never seen such expert execution. BB is going to be the winner. BB, you're more of a YouTube person, right? Which one are you? Give subs equal power. That is true. That is accurate. Pay to win? Well, yeah. Used to watch on YouTube. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you to decide which stream do you want to be in first and on top. Twitch should be the winner. So it's here all day. That's so fair. All right. Well, in that case, Twitch chat is staying on top. Choose outcome. Twitch win. All right, well. It is roughly time for me to find somebody to raid into the stream and whatnot. Your second win in like 2 weeks. I mean, it's just, you're just better. You're just good at the game. Who am I raiding? Oh, yeah, Desk. Yeah, Desk. This guy. A little bit of Axed in one life. But you just got here. You should have gotten here earlier, and then you would have just gotten here when it was time to be here. That's why you didn't come close? Yeah, it's honestly the reason. It's the power of being a Twitch chatter. And a briber, yeah, that too. But yeah. So, yeah, Twitch, everybody, we're raiding. We're raiding Desk. And YouTube, the stream is just gonna end for you guys. But you know, exciting news. If you're on the Patreon, either today or tomorrow, the Is the Kerblaster Actually Bad video is going to be coming out. If you're a YouTube channel member, it'll be in 5 days. If you're neither of those things, about a week from now or a week from tomorrow. I realize most of you are probably here to watch me do that run live. So, I don't know if you'd still want to watch it, but it is 0% VOD highlight. I wrote a script for the whole thing, so maybe it's different enough. But anyway, you guys take it easy. I'll be trying to stream Doom tomorrow. Bye-bye.